Hello, I am here. And this is the last day of this VTuber, don't know what to call it, server for Palworld. It will be shutting down in like 5-ish hours. And I wanna hopefully stay on it until it fully shuts down. So I'll probably be here for like 5-ish hours. I don't really have any plans. I've kind of done everything I wanted to do. I've gotten... what is it? I've gotten Zoe and Grisbolt and the outfit. I built a really stupid quote-unquote house up there where the inside is stupid as well. And those were my biggest things that I wanted to do on this server. And then I just kind of memed around most of it, and that's kind of all I had planned. So this stream is just gonna be me doing random crap. I have no goals. And because of this server, I fell in love with Mammoth. He's my homie. I also somehow became a grass trainer with the Grisbolt, or Zoe and Grisbolt. But I did have another grass type I was using. But yeah, I've pretty much became a grass trainer. Well, last time I left, I built the stone and the wood. Now there's a shit ton of stone in there, and a shit ton of wood. Let's pick it all up. And I see that they're depressed. Maybe I'll fix that. I am very slow. This will take a while. Whoops. But now I definitely have enough wood and stone for the rest of the server. Crap. I don't think I can get to the wood chest. Oh wait, I can go this way. I made myself a puzzle. A really stupid puzzle. There we go. I'm still over encumbered. I can't put this stone or wood anywhere. Wait, what about the middle chest, actually? Maybe I can put it there. I can put the wood... Let's do that. Oh. put the mushrooms in the food thingy. There we go. Holy mother of berries. I guess they've been collecting berries as well. That makes sense. Let's just have this going on forever. This is just gonna go on forever. We'll see at the end of the stream if it's done. I'm assuming it will be done, but who knows? Because that is a shit ton of berries.
I'm Bing Bong. I miss my wife.
Sup?
Hi, Emilio. I guess you're Eisen technically on stream.
Well, no, on stream I'm Amelia.
Oh, yeah. It is backwards. Okay.
I don't really care. I have too many names.
The man in multi-names. Imagine. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Oh. Enjoying the last day of the server.
Just got on, so I'm assuming I will. I have no goal.
Oh lord. My goal is to finish my mountain that I am making. And then I have no idea what I'm doing after I'm done with this mountain.
Yeah, I kind of already done the two things I wanted, which was build a
Yeah.
stupid house and get the Zone Griswold.
Crazy.
And you helped make my house better.
I decorated. I wish I would have been streaming yesterday when I did it, because it would have been great to compile the clips together.
What are you talking about? I noticed them right away.
No, you didn't. We can still get the clips from your stream, sir.
No, I noticed right away. You have no proof. Time to delete the VOD.
I believe there was somebody else in your chat that would probably back me up, to be fair. I don't know them, but I have a feeling that they would probably be on my side.
You know what sucks? Both the people would definitely be on your side, even though they don't know you.
Is that because I got that Riz?
No, because they like bullying me.
So do I. That's why I decorated your base. I purposely moved in your line of sight every time you move to build and keep building and waiting for you to, like, see me. I'm literally looking at your screen and you have a menu up and I'm just in the background standing next to some trash cans or trash bags that I put down.
Like, at least I wasn't blind enough where I at least knew you were there.
Yeah, but I also was, like, a centimeter behind you.
We don't talk about it, okay?
I think we're talking about it.
It was so bad.
I'm gonna have to make more fiber. Fuck.
If you didn't tell me, I think it would have taken me like 3 hours. No, like 2 hours to figure it out.
I don't think you actually would have figured it out. I genuinely believe you would have ended stream without figuring it out.
No, there was one moment closer to the end of the stream where I was like, I think, only a think, I would have noticed it.
Yeah. That moment when you weren't as close to it as you were when you literally walked 3 inches away from, like, the biggest pile of them.
The only reason is because it was slightly different color than the rock. I was like, wait,
slightly different color, as in being a completely different color?
Black and gray are close enough.
The rocks are like light gray. I'm not letting you have this one, sorry.
I hate you.
The rocks are like light gray, and some of them are kind of brownish gray, and then the trash bags are like jet black.
Listen, I was dumb, and I'm going to keep making excuses.
Okay. You make all the excuses you want. Okay, I have to go do something else while fiber gets made because I ran through 5,000 pieces of fiber already. 5,000 more.
Yeah, I have so much wood and stone that I don't know what to do with it.
Bell. Likewise, so that's why I am creating a I'm creating a mountain. I am essentially creating a mountain. And I am turning my base into its own mountain. I'm changing the landscape.
I don't trust my building skills to do that.
I told you last night I was taking full advantage of my free will. And I very much have. I may go find some stuff to do while that gets made.
No one should give me free will, because otherwise, whatever I built exists. I'm a horrible builder.
I have free will for a total of 5 more hours.
Yep. And I plan to be on until it kicks me out.
Likewise. I go explore. Oh, pops. Can I catch you?
I do not trust him right now.
Also, the fact that I have to, the only way I can get my mountain done is I have to, like, use up my stamina to, like, crawl up the sides of it while I'm decorating. More decor.
Oh, that gives me an idea of what I can do right now. Thanks.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What have I done?
An easier way to climb the mountain that I stole, or the rock, whatever it is that I stole. Rock, mountain, spike.
You didn't even steal the whole thing. You're on, like, a third of it.
Only part of it. I stole enough of it.
Enough of it to make everyone else uncomfortable.
Yes. And I think I spent that little space perfectly.
I love that, like, I didn't even, like, know anything. I just heard what Zeta had said about it, and I was like, when I saw it later, I was like, oh, that must have been what he was talking about.
Yeah, and at the time it was basically just a box. My plan was to make it a really tall tower.
Uh-huh.
That didn't happen. At all.
You have so many resources to do it, though.
Time to make another tower.
You have to unlock second base.
I have enough room on this base.
Technically, you can build outside the base. It's just a lot harder because you have to be carrying the
too.
equipment.
I'll just put a chest right there.
No, because it's gonna have to be like, the confines of your base to access it or whatever. So you just walk to and from it every time you ran out of materials.
Yeah, but like in my base, if I wanted to build at the very tip of it, like where the egg is, I could just put a chest like right there.
Lucky was only at OffKai for one day, even though local I still don't have financial means. Wait. Imagine going to OffKai. Crazy. Honestly, the only thing I was sad about missing at OffKai was the Nocturne Carnival party that I helped plan. Putting all that work into a party and helping recruit talent to perform at it and not being able to see it was very disheartening. We worked so hard on it. It was a blast, but yeah, it's in April. Probably still won't go. I'd rather it be in April. Being in July sucks. OffKai being in July meant that, like, oh, I had to make a choice between it and Anime Expo. I should have just went to Anime Expo.
I have so many friends that went, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could have went.
It's overpriced. Like, as much as I like it for what it is and like how many friends I have going, I'm like, I honestly would just rather go to TwitchCon. Like, all the homies are still there. It's generally at a better time of year, and plus there's also other stuff to do, like actually networking and like getting stuff for streams and like meeting cool people that aren't just your friends instead of meeting weird ass VTubers.
I just have too many other trips planned, plus
Yeah.
maybe next year going to a couple cons, so just like, I just don't have the money.
I mean, if my surgery hadn't put me out, I probably would have been able to do more. But instead, I'm probably going to the Apex LAN event in Vegas in October, if I'm able to swing that. I also have a homie that is also planning a con that I might go and attend that one as well. See how that goes. I'm sick of going to California. California fucking sucks, dude. I'm so tired of all the like streamer cons being in California when it's like there's nothing good there. There's no good food. It's like the people are rude and like everything's overpriced. Only San Diego did it. San Diego was not decent. San Diego was also awful. I lost 19 pounds being in San Diego because I couldn't finish a single fucking meal last time I went. All the food's garbage. I need a place that actually provides food. That's why I'm like, everyone should go to Texas. We have the best food in the world. Well, no, Louisiana has the best food in the world. We have the second best food in the world. But
If only my
like,
taste buds cared.
my taste buds do, but that's because I've been raised on good food my entire life.
I
But don't
just
talk
can't
about
tell.
Whataburger.
I just can't tell the difference between good or bad food because it all tastes the same.
Oh, trust me, you'll go to California and you're gonna bite into a piece of meat and it's gonna have the consistency of rubber because they overcooked it. And they're gonna be using the fake salt that tastes like you put your tongue on a battery. It doesn't taste like salt. And they put very little black pepper on it, and that's the extent of their seasoning. And I'm like, this is almost no better than going to the UK.
Yeah,
Like,
I genuinely don't think I would. I'd be like, hey, this tastes fine. Just tastes like a burger to me.
tastes like a burger made out of a tractor tire. I don't know. I like every place I've ever been. Like I've been to New York. I've been to Florida. I've been to Georgia. I've been to Arizona. I've been to Oklahoma, Louisiana, um, Oregon. Uh, other than Washington D.C. All of them have good to decent food. California, the only thing edible was the hot, what they call the danger dogs. None of the locals will eat them, but they're like hot dogs that like people sell out of grocery carts. Like they make their own little like grocery cart grill and they sell them and they're like wrapped in bacon and they load them up with some sauteed vegetables and whatever other stuff you want on them. Fantastic. Locals hate them. That means it's good. If you go to California and the locals tell you don't eat it, go eat that. Because locals don't know what they're talking
Yeah, you can give
about.
me
And
like.
I'm not even like a big food critic. Like I like good food, but like I never found food I didn't like until I went to California. Like it's never been like, oh, I love food, and then go to California, I'm like, oh, not this food. Everything else food. This is I wouldn't feed this to my dog.
Yeah, you could give me like this really amazing, good burger, and then like McDonald's. I'd be like, I can't tell the difference. It's my taste buds do not care.
Hi, Lily. I mean, I don't know. You're in like you're in the Midwest.
Me?
Are you? Yeah,
No, I'm in Florida.
you're in Florida.
But I
Mm,
used to live in Mass. I've also
okay,
been
well,
to a bunch of different states as well.
yeah. I don't know the burger quality of like stuff in the Midwest. So that's what I was like, because Midwest is like one of the only places I haven't been. Good morning,
Yeah,
Lily.
I no, it's not like I've been to a doctor's to confirm this, but I feel like because I have so little emotions, my brain
Hmm.
and taste buds and everything just can't process what the difference is.
I don't know. Again, like I also was just like food's food until I went to California. Like I'm telling you, I'm like I'm not a big food critic. But like I if I'm eating something with the consistency of a tractor tire but has the flavor of dirt, I'm going to tell the difference on that at least. Kitty, why are you screaming? What do you want?
Can't can't confirm since I've never been, but I feel like I would not tell a difference. Like people are like, "Oh, home cooked meals are amazing." I'm like, "This tastes the exact same as going to a restaurant."
I mean, that just depends on who's cooking it. Like, people
Oh,
will say that, and then they'll be like, but, like, they don't cook well. Like,
I
if you,
mean, they're not professional chefs or anything, but like my
yeah,
brother, he is a actual good cook. It's like it tastes the
yeah.
same. It's just a me thing, and I know it, but it's always funny when people talk about food being like so good, and I'm like, dude, this tastes the same as anywhere else. Even the texture
Like,
feels the same.
I mean, again, like, I don't, I was the same way where, like, the only thing was, like, I could tell a really, really good mood. Like, you give me like some of the best barbecue in the world, I'm gonna taste that. But like 90% of the barbecue places I go to, I'm like, these all just taste the same. Like, you could say one's better than the other, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. You send me to like one, like Burger King, McDonald's, all that stuff. It's all tastes the same. I don't care. Like, they just have different things on the menu. So if I like that's all that really mattered to me. And I'm like, I was never, because I just wanted food. Like, I just desire like to eat. I have to eat, so I want food. And then again, like, I go to California, and then I'm like, oh, bad food does exist.
Here's another thing. All apples taste the same to me.
I would agree to that, because I genuinely don't know.
Yeah.
I like you could. I feel like when I was younger, I might have like I used to really like the green apples when I was younger, but that might have just been because I like green. I don't know if they taste any different. I think I just liked them because they were green.
I mean, they are supposed to be very different, but
Yeah.
taste the same.
It's the only thing I can say for sure I can taste the difference on with fruit is green grapes versus purple grapes. Granted, I don't remember which one I like and which one I don't.
Wait,
but I
there's a
also
difference?
don't know if I don't know. That's why I was like, I don't know if it's because because I don't remember which one I like sometimes, and then I'll get some and I'll get a batch. I'm like, oh, I don't like these. But I don't know if it's just a bad batch or if I don't not like that specific type of grape. So, because like you can get fruit and it's like not as sweet or whatever, like not as ripe. And I'm like, I don't know if this is a color thing or a type thing or if this is just like bad batch thing. But yeah, they're supposedly they taste different. Supposedly, grapefruits also taste different than oranges, which grapefruits and oranges taste the same. I don't know the difference. I genuinely don't eat. Like, one's a different color and one's bigger. That's all I know.
Okay, well, that I can say. To me, they do taste different. I don't like grapefruits, but I like oranges.
It's the same thing. Like, I'll eat both of them. I like them both. Like, but it's just like, I don't think the difference is enough there for me to give a shit. Granted, I don't eat those often because they're too much of a pain to peel, and I'd just rather not deal with it.
Fair.
Just give me grapefruit juice or orange juice, I'll be happy.
Yeah, I just do not like grapefruits, but oranges, I'm like, yeah, fine by me.
I also don't know the difference. Like, people say, like, the little halo oranges taste better. Same thing. It's just an orange.
Yeah, they just taste like an orange. I agree.
Yeah.
For me, like 85% and below dark chocolate tastes the exact same as milk chocolate. Where people are like, it's bitter, I'm like, this tastes the same. Once you get to like 90%, then I do start tasting the difference.
I'd say the same, but I'm a little biased on this because I am technically allergic to milk chocolate, so I don't eat a lot of it. It's not the milk chocolate itself. It's something that a lot of companies put in milk chocolate to make it what it is, like Hershey's chocolate. I can't eat it. But like, I don't know what it is. It's a specific like chemical or whatever they put into it to make it sweeter. And I'm allergic to it, so I can't eat it. So I rarely ever have milk chocolate unless I want to suffer the consequences of it. The times that I have had it, I'm like, I don't know, kind of just tastes like chocolate. I also worked at a barista at a high-end coffee shop, and my boss got increasingly frustrated with me because I couldn't tell the difference between the different types of roast because all the coffee just tasted the same. to me. Same with all beers. All beers taste the same. Everyone's like, oh, this one's so much. I'm like, nope, they all still taste like this.
Yes.
Oh, well, try a cider. The cider
Yes.
tastes better. Still tastes like this.
Yes.
Sorry.
I agree.
It smells like apples, but it still tastes like this.
So I just don't like alcohol. There's very few. I'm like, okay, if I for some reason am forced to drink, I'm like, sure, I will have like the Beast because it just tastes like Monster. Not a huge fan of Monster, but I can tolerate it. So that's like the alcohol I go to. But everything else, like beer, I'm like, this just tastes bad. I don't want it. They'll be like, oh, but this is really good. I'm like, or this person makes it really well. I'm like, no.
Okay.
No.
People who are like, oh, I like alcohol, they're all fucking lying to you because, like, they just like getting drunk and they're just trying to
100%.
justify it because, like, no alcohol tastes good. Like, people are like, oh, soju, it tastes so great. It just tastes like juice. No, it fucking
No.
doesn't. It doesn't taste like juice. I'll drink it. It's fine. But I drink because I want to get drunk. I'm not drinking because I like the taste of it. Oh, it's so dangerous. It doesn't taste like alcohol. No, it fucking tastes like alcohol. It all tastes the same. I have a slight hint of a peach taste in my mouth, but that's probably because it smells like peaches, not because it tastes like peaches.
I'm someone who likes trying new things. Even if I know I'll hate it, I'll still at least try it once. I bought soju last year to try it. It was horrible.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
It tastes like most wines, basically. It all tastes the same. Like, if you gave me that and you gave me rice wine back to back, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I mean, I don't like alcohol, so I don't drink. I used to drink, but like I don't like alcohol. I used to drink, but I don't drink anymore. I quit drinking. So.
I've never been drunk, never been tipsy, and quite frankly, I don't have a desire to do either of those.
That's not bad. That's like, I don't know. I did it so much, and I feel like the reason I stopped was I felt like I was drinking too much to just like, socially. I drank because everyone else was drinking, kind of thing. And most people drink because it like makes them more social, and they don't like have to deal with like the anxieties so much. And like, I'm actually pretty social without alcohol, so I don't actually need the alcohol to go have fun somewhere. I can just not drink and still have a blast.
I could drink
Because
or
at the
not.
very least, I enjoy my own company.
I could drink or not drink. If I'm in company that I don't care about, I'm still not gonna care about you.
Yeah, right.
If I even have a slight interest in you, then I'm not gonna need alcohol to be like, hey, let's hang out.
Fair.
Stop it.
Also, the idea of drinking and just so you could be like the next morning, be like, oh, I did something stupid and insensitive or dumb. I'm gonna blame it on the alcohol. Nah, I did something dumb. I was sober. I do that shit.
Me. Like, I do dumb shit all the time. I'm like, I was completely sober. Stop it. Being attacked.
Funny. Funny.
You can
Funny.
sit up here, but stop it.
Funny. I just had it. What? Whatever. I just heard something fall in my bathroom. Okay, never mind. I hear something fell in my bathroom and now my cat's screaming. Hold on. That's a whole other issue.
I know that feeling. My cat does the same, and I just hear something. I'm like, huh, guess I have to get up.
She's fine. She got wet. Yeah. She knocked over stuff in the bathtub, like the back scrubber and stuff into the bathtub. And then she got splashed, and she's not happy about it.
There's so many things around the house that I've had to, like, lock away or, like, close the doors because he constantly goes after them. Like, there's a plant that I don't want him biting, and no matter how many times I get him away from the plant, he constantly goes after it. I'm like, okay, it's being locked in a room, you're not going in.
Fair. Well, she doesn't get to explore the rest of the house while I'm gone at work all day. I leave her in like a portion of the house where she can't really get into anything, and she's only allowed in the rest of the house if I'm here. So she gets a little like crazy when I let her out. Granted, she goes willingly into the bedroom. Like the minute I am like, oh, time to go to bed, I start walking to the bedroom. She just goes into the bedroom. She'll follow me there. I don't have to like round her up or anything. Back here.
Yeah, when no one's home, he just sits and is bored and wants people.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get I need to get a second cat so she has somebody to mess with when I'm not here. But I was trying to see if I was adopting this, there was a cat that had been declawed that somebody was trying to rehome because their cats have claws and their cats are too aggressive with her. I was like, oh, this should be a perfect fit here. Because Ember does not use claws at all when she plays, at least not with me. She's not even like accidentally scratched me in playing, so I think she'd be fine. Is this?
My last cat, she used to always like use her claws, and I was like the only person who was okay with it. Everyone else didn't want it. Fair.
Yeah.
So I had to teach her, it's like, with me, go ahead. With everyone else, no. And after I think 2 years, she stopped using claws on everyone else but me, and I was constantly getting scratched.
Oh my god.
But I was like, this is fine, because I can deal with it.
I found someone's base, and it's really cute.
And now
an adorable base.
Now I'm trying to teach him that.
Yeah. I don't know. This one, the one I have currently, she like I got her from the shelter, and apparently she was oh, that's yours. That's Lily's base. Okay. I was debating on giving it the same treatment I gave Eisen's base. Good thing I didn't. I would have been caught in the axe.
Wow. Not doing it to other people's bases?
Not while they're in my chat, I'm not.
You were in my chat when it was happening.
Yeah, but you were unaware. It's the difference when she's watching me do it to her base versus I'm watching you not notice I'm doing it to your base.
You also know I don't care.
Yeah, I know you don't.
It's still here after all. You know I don't care.
I know. It was like almost an hour of me just like chopping down trees so I could build more. Oh, I'm out of stone. I have to go break a stone so I can build more, and I just kept doing it, and you just kept not seeing it. I did like what 4 spots?
I think.
Yep, 4
so.
spots.
One
on each side of the mountain, one on the mountain, and then one on the other side of the base.
Yes, I didn't go up But yeah, I see the 3. So yeah, 4. I mean, my base has a bunch of bathtubs. You know I already am messing up my own base.
Oh my god. I could put a cage around Lily's base. I would build a pen for Lily.
What are you doing? Ugh.
Also, surprisingly, Kitty has also not bothered my the 6-foot standee of Caleb in this room. She's accidentally knocked it over a couple times, but she has not like done anything of like trying to chew on it. She like for a cat that was returned to the shelter like 4 times in the past 5 months. She's very well behaved. So I have no idea why she was returned. She doesn't use claws. She doesn't scratch any of my furniture. She scratches only the scratching post I have provided for her. She does get up on the counters. I'm teaching her not to, but like she's learning that pretty quickly. She plays with literally fucking anything that is within reach, but she hasn't touched my wires or anything. So
Was she friendly right off the bat?
yeah,
Oh,
like
I'm out of ideas.
she was one of the most friendly cats in the shelter room, and the reason I got her because she literally wouldn't let me go into the other room to go check out the other cats. Like every time I went to the door, she like got under my feet and wouldn't let me go.
Yeah, the reason we picked up Vaughn is because he just sat on my foot.
Oh.
Like, well, because there was a bunch of other cats, and then my mom really wanted a kitten. So we went into, like, the kitten area. There were 2 kittens. One of them was playful, but wasn't really, like, super close to me. Vaughn just sat right on me. I'm like, okay. Hi.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes they choose you.
the cats that I've had, they've always chosen me. Because my last cat, I was like 10 years old, and I just went up to the cage that she was in, and she just started pawing at it. And when I walked away, she meowed, and then other people went by, and she just did nothing.
Oh.
I'm like, okay, guess we're getting her.
Yep. I mean, my old cat, Blair, I had her for years. I got her fished her out of the river. She was left in a pillowcase to drown in the local river, so.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she was a solid black cat. So, like, I started taking care of her, and at the time I was living out of my car, so I was like, I can't actually take care of a cat right now. But I like bottle fed her for a little bit because she was too young to be taken away from her mother. And I was like, all right, I'll find someone to take you now. And she said no because every time I gave her to somebody else, she would just straight up refuse to eat. And I'm like, I don't know what you expect from me.
I've had a few friends being like, oh, cats are just, not friendly. And I'm like, maybe it's because
the right cats.
maybe it's because how they grew up, or people are just like getting in their face, which that's not cool. Fawn's
Like you can't just like pick up a cat the way you can a dog. You can't just like go up and pet them, especially if they don't know you. Like
And even then, some dogs you can't. It's more common in
Yeah.
dogs, definitely. But I've met some dogs where they're like, "Please be gentle. Like, let him sniff you."
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've only known friendly cats.
I've known a few like unfriendly cats, but they were raised by people that like were rough with them when they were kittens, or like just didn't like they got kittens and then just never played with them or did anything. They just expected them to be an accessory, and I'm like that's on you.
There was one like shy, kinda unfriendly cat, but like it was still pretty friendly. It was just mainly shy. And I was visiting someone for like a week, and the last day, the cat finally just like cuddled with me, and I'm like, this is what people should do. Just wait, because I never forced
Yeah.
myself to be near her. I let her come to me if she wanted to, and if she ran away, she ran away, and
Yep.
she then became friendly with me.
Oh, Lily, you see nothing. Nothing's happening. Don't worry about it.
Those words frightened me because of yesterday.
I think what I'm doing now might be worse than what I did yesterday, to be fair.
Staging the house.
Caging the entire place.
Can you stop biting wires, please, and thank you?
Give me more material. Oh shit, I can't get out. I can't get out of her base. Hold up. I have to go around. But I gained a level from building up, I think, like a third of what I'm gonna need to build for this. I don't know if this is Lily's daydream stalking me, or if this is a wild one. That is... Oh! It is Lily's.
I was about to say kill it and find out.
No. I wouldn't be able to if it's hers. No PvP. Just because you're here doesn't mean I'm stopping. The whole time. Finish it.
You and her are actually the only people I've seen in this server.
Yeah, I haven't seen Zeta or Aeon at all. Despite being in
VC with them.
in call with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never
For like
saw
6
them.
hours.
They've
They're
seen
on
my
the
base.
they're on the they're on the volcano side.
Ah,
Mhm.
yeah, I've barely explored. So
Yeah, I haven't gone that way. I've explored a decent amount, but I haven't gone that way yet. I've done mostly the east side of the map.
I've been a hermit and just staying in my base.
I love that I'm messing with y'all's bases, and I'm messing with both of y'all's bases in ways that y'all both approve of, because I'm pretty sure Lily doesn't give a shit about being in a cage. She's probably into it. And you definitely like the decorations I gave you, so.
Well, they're still there, so I think that answered your question.
Lily has to climb out of her base when I'm done with this, so you know. She's either got to teleport, climb, or fly.
I feel like I'm imagining something I shouldn't be.
Oh no, I can't actually put pillars on that side. Damn you, I'm building on a cliff. Hold on. She's gonna have an escape point. It's crazy.
You know, maybe it's better if I just never see anyone because of how I look. I look insane.
Are you still naked?
I am naked wearing the, as I call them, the taco birds, hat.
The boom boom birds?
Yeah. Boom boom birds. I have that hat and I'm naked. Nighttime sucks because I'm cold. And I still haven't made a torch because I'm stupid.
Oh my god. All those times being a hermit in your base and you like hardly utilized.
I have campfires at my base.
Yeah, but you can build stuff.
I don't know how to build torches. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I feel like torch might be default.
Well, I don't need torches if I'm always by a campfire.
Why don't you have clothes? Also, why did you make a hat if you don't need... if you're like, oh, I only need utility, why'd you make a hat?
I don't even think I need utility. I don't know what I've done in this server.
Made a base that made 3 people uncomfortable by looking at it.
I'm just the insane person that you invited.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think I invited a single sane person to the server.
I'm probably one of the most. I'm probably one of the most insane.
I don't know. Lily might have you beat.
I don't see that as a bad thing. I see that as a we need to be friends.
That you're probably more insane than he is. Granted, I mean, Lily also was one of the ones that gave you a red flag, so... friendship might be off the table for your rent-a-girlfriend takes.
To be fair, that was a half joke. Half joke.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And also, I'm very much sane, Halo. Even my therapist says I am surprisingly, mentally well. I mean, I have no schematics. I have not caught any in my main game, and then this server I haven't explored enough to do off. Am I showing off because I'm mentally sane, or am I showing off because I actually go to therapy?
Yes. The answer is just yes. Yeah, I became friends with Kedja because of causing chaos when we played Duck Duck Goose. Who knows how long ago.
Uh-huh.
I just need chaos and insanity. Which is probably not a good thing.
Also, to be fair, I don't think Kedja has knows anything about Rent a Girlfriend. I don't think she's watched it. I think she just knows the what people say and knows, well,
So,
the generalized opinion of it.
I'm gonna be honest, I think that's most people. They just hate on it because it's popular to hate on it.
Oh yeah, same with like Boruto. Everyone hates on Boruto. Nobody ever actually watched it. Like all the hate Twitter accounts that are posting screenshots saying, "Look how stupid Boruto is," aren't posting screenshots from Boruto. They're posting screenshots from Naruto because they've never watched it. Makes me so funny when I see a Naruto screenshot and they're like, look at this dumb shit they did in Boruto. And I'm like, that's Naruto OVA? That's not even in Boruto's timeline yet. So what do you mean there's dinosaurs in Boruto? There's not. But there is in Naruto. I'm almost done.
What I
I'm
love
almost
doing
done.
is when people say Rent a Girlfriend's like the worst anime ever, and then I give them a list of really bad animes, and it's like, I'm not gonna watch that. Like,
When they say that to me, when they say worst anime ever, and I'm like, oh, what's your feeling on Oshinoko then? Because Oshinoko is the only thing I would rate a 0 out of 10 that I've watched, and that is with me having watched the actual worst anime to exist. I would still rather watch them than Oshinoko. Oshinoko's so god awful.
I don't even hate Oshinoko for the reason that some people hate it, which is the
What,
incest.
the incest?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even hate
Yeah,
it because
no.
of that. Like, that doesn't bother me.
The like, I hated it before I even knew there was incest in it because I was just like, this is just bad. Like, this is just uncomfortably bad. And then it was like, oh, it turned out to be incest bait. And I'm like, are you really surprised? It literally in the first episode, they took an entire 5 minutes talking about the moral conundrum of a grown man breastfeeding. But you draw the line at incest now. Okay. We broached the topic of a 30-year-old man promising to marry a minor to breastfeeding a 30-year-old man to but incest bad. Okay. I mean, fetishes are fetishes. I'm not gonna hate anybody for it if they have that fetish, but like, weird bridge to stand on.
Sadly, one day I have to watch Oshinoko. I don't want to.
Okay, hold on.
The only reason is because redhead.
I hate PC gaming, man. Let me do it! Why every time I move my mouse, the whole thing gotta move? The whole thing does not gotta move just because I move my mouse. screenshots in the Discord.
Yeah, I should screenshot my house.
My God.
Yeah, I'm going through a thing where I'm trying to watch
This doesn't surprise me.
I'm trying to watch so many anime that have redheads, so I can just be like, I know that redhead. I wish I didn't have to watch Oshinoko, but it has a redhead.
Oh Lord.
Yep.
Is that why you asked me for all those?
Yep.
Every redhead I could find.
Yep. And I knew you would help me find some of the older ones that I would never think of. And you did.
Yep. When it comes to anime knowledge, I got you. Case in point by the fact that I have almost an unblemished streak from Annie Guesser. And half the time they're from shows I haven't even seen, but I recognize it enough to know it.
Yeah, well, no matter how much anime I watch or see clips of or whatever, my brain will forget it right away. Except link click. You show me a link click picture and I'll know right away. Oh, that's link click. You send music. Oh, I know that's link click.
Oh Lord.
But anything
What about
else, I'm
Tuning
like,
Hero X?
I think I would know the opening and a couple scenes. But even though I love that one, I think I wouldn't notice a lot of things.
I can't wait for season 2.
I have like
Tuning Hero X should have been anime of the year.
I'm trying to think of what came out, but you're probably right.
Nothing deserving of anime of the year. And considering what was nominated for it, yeah, you know.
You know
I'm
that
pretty sure
that-
My
that I-
Hero Academia final season won.
You have to do this.
Yes.
Over there.
For that.
He's playing with a rapper, which I don't care that he is. But he keeps going underneath the desk and playing with wires in the meantime. I'm like, stop it. Go anywhere else. You can stay in this room, just don't go here. My gosh.
Cat ownership is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
It's even worse when the cat you own loves attention.
Most cats. Most cats, if they're taken care of properly, at least.
Yeah, but I feel like it's usually to the people that are taking care of them. Whereas this cat, a random stranger could show up to this house and he'll be like, let's hang out and cuddle and play with me. He's also not scared of thunder or lightning or vacuums or fireworks or anything.
Nice.
And it confuses me. I remember during 4th of July, fireworks were going off, and I thought he would maybe hide. No, he just sat with me.
accidentally pushing in my joystick, which makes me fall.
Yeah.
And the next ZZZ banner. What banner am I missing? Because of the game being dumb. If it's Seth's brother, I'm gonna riot.
I don't actually know who the next character is.
I don't know who that is. Granted, I'm not really good with the names.
Oh, is it the one
Angel
that
Lady?
starts? Is it
Okay.
the one who starts with R?
Yeah.
Okay, that
Angel Lady.
makes sense.
Don't know that one, so I don't care. We're fine.
She's been hyped for a long time, and she has her
Yeah.
own like element and.
That's fine. I'm okay with missing that one. As I got a message Hoyoverse again. And I can't play Love in Deep Space. I can't play ZZZ. I can't play Genshin. Like, what even is my life worth anymore?
How do you feel about the Love and Deep Space drama?
That the CN community is freaking brain dead, and that they need seriously mental help to actually go touch grass and do something other than spend millions of dollars on a 2D husband and then think they can control it. Jane Doe, who holds her arms like if Jane Doe didn't hold her arms like that when idle, I wouldn't hate her as much. But the fact that she holds her arms like that freaks me out, and if somebody were to do that in real life, I would severely make fun of them and bully them out of society. Like, that's on par with the people that were in like high school that were like super into like role playing of them being into their favorite anime. Like, I have hollow powers because I am too OP. Tips fedora type. Like, it's on level with that for me and like Jane Doe. And like, just hold your arms normally, man. Like, stop trying to be weird. Just, I know she's supposed to be a rat, but like.
She's a rat mentally and physically.
She's
And lore-wise.
She is mentally ill is what she is.
All I know is I basically got her for free, got her outfit, and I'm like, I love your design. Don't care to use you, though. And I only got her
She
outfit
makes you feel sane?
No.
No, I was talking to Halo. Halo said, why do you think I like her so much? Because she makes you feel sane. I mean, if the bar is that low, there's plenty of other women that can do that. The hot Tua girl could do that for you.
I'm not a furry, but one of my favorite characters is Palworld.
That's fair.
I even have like
Ultra's the one that was in the uncomfortable massage video, right?
Yeah, the peak video.
The what?
The great video. I love that video because it really shows that Zenless is either completely gooner with like that, or it can actually be very serious because there's so many serious videos that they've done.
They just know their fanboy base, that's all.
Yeah. Like the Bernice music video became a huge meme where Boot Hill's voice actor, English voice actor from Honkai Star Rail, even did a cover of it.
Ah, yes, the one Hoyoverse game that's actually trash.
I like it more than Genshin.
If they had a single good character actually in it, I would not hate it so much, but they have yet to release an actual character that is worth even a dime. Like,
There's plenty of characters.
if a game doesn't have a character in it that I want to like even just use my free pulls and like try and grind in game for, then it definitely doesn't have characters that I want to spend money on. I don't see really a point in playing the gacha. I feel like that fails as a gacha.
I think just counting Hoyoverse games, it probably has the best story.
I don't give a shit about the story. I'm not playing Genshin for the story. It's a gacha game. I'm playing that shit for the characters.
But I also love a ton of the characters in Honkai.
They all look the same to me. I did a tier list at one point of like all the Honkai Star Rail characters, and I literally I couldn't tell if they were reusing images or like it was just like a character in a different pose. Like there's like 7 different characters that just look like Kirito in that game, and I don't know if it's like legit. I've been told that 2 of them are literally the same character, which explains why they look alike. But I couldn't tell them apart from the other 5 Kirito lookalikes, so.
Their animal girls do look the same because of their tails. But yeah, Star Rail.
I'm just going off their face shots. Like.
Then I
bust up.
I don't know. But Star Rail does have a lot of, like, hey, there's this character, now there's this other version of the same character, which Zenless started doing with Billy.
But like even like Billy and upgraded Billy look more different than edgy Kirito and other edgy Kirito that are supposed to be the same character. Or like I could see the differences between the 2 Billy designs. I can't even see the difference between the 5 Kirito clones in Honkai. Like, I genuinely, like, sat there and stared at it. I did that tier list. It took me, like, 4 hours to do that tier list. And it was, like, 2 years ago, so they didn't have that many characters out.
Okay.
The only good character designs I think I gave a rating for, like, anything above C tier, and that wasn't in, I'm not sure if these are the same character or not, were characters that aren't even originally from that game, because they pulled a couple characters from the other Honkai games. And I'm like, well, that's kind of lame. I'd rather, if that's a good character and it's in a different game, I'd rather just play the other game then.
They're the same character, but also different. It's complicated.
Yeah. But it's not even, I'm not saying like, oh, I don't give a shit about the lore side of thing. I'm caring like the design wise. Like, oh, if the same design exists in the other game, I would rather just play the other game, because clearly the other game has better designs, because if Honkai, like, the only original designs in Honkai are all trash, and the only good designs are from the other game obviously has better designs. Like, that's just how that works. That's just logic.
There's also only a few characters that are actually from the other game.
Again, like, I went in, I did the tier list, it was, I don't know any of their names, I don't know what they were from, I don't know, like, what their lore is, I went pure off design. Most of them either got put in a category of, like, I don't think these are different characters, or they got put in B tier. I think there were like 3 people in C tier and 1 person in B tier. I don't think I had any S or A tiers in at all. I think I was lackluster on all of them. And then I did the same thing with Genshin, but I did the Genshin one first. And it was like half the roster at the time in like A and S tier, and then like a few in B, and then like maybe one or 2 in C and D.
You did this like
I don't
2 years ago, you said?
think so. It was right when Zenless came out is when I did it. Or yeah, when Zenless came out. When I was trying to play Zenless for the first time, but I couldn't download it. So I was doing
Zenless
the tier
came
list
out
with
in, like,
Genshin instead. And then somebody said, "Oh, well, you should do the Honkai one." And I'm like, I guess. And I did the Honkai one, and I was like, actually, this makes me hate the game even more. Like, I kind of have the same opinions on, like, Wuwa, because Wuwa, like, aside from me just being bored out of my mind playing it because the quests are, like, very, like, non-time killer, and I don't like that. They only had, like, 1 character that I wanted on release, and I don't think they've released a single character since that I'm, like, is good enough to bring me back. Zenless had a few characters I was interested in, but I was struggling to, like, play it. And then they announced Promia, and then I was like, I have to figure out how to download this game, because Promia is, like, too much of a good design for me to not play this game.
What's really funny is that a lot of people have the opposite opinion of you. So many people complain that Zenless has the same character designs. The outfits. The outfit part is true. A lot of characters, and like, they're just wearing the same thing, just different color.
I've never heard this opinion about Zenless. You saying this is the
Like,
first time I'm hearing it.
uh,
A lot of the Hoyoverse community chats I've heard of, they say their favorite character designs are either from Zenless or from Genshin.
like, Yishuan and Lucia, and even Jafufu a little bit, their outfits just look the same, besides different colors.
I don't know.
and
I don't
there's
know characters by name, so but
uh
I've seen outfits that look similar, but it's because like, oh well, these are all like police officers, so of course there'd be like similar
yeah,
aspects.
I'm not
but,
counting them,
but
because
I
that does make
don't.
sense.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up. What characters
It's
you say look alike?
I said their outfits mainly. It's
Yeah.
Jafufu, Yishuan, so Y-I other letters, and Lucia.
Okay, let me pull up all 3 of these. Their outfits.
Those are the 3 that I can think of on the top of my head.
But their outfits don't even look the same. Lucia's especially not like. What? Because they have black, like every character in the. Where's the similarity? There's not a single Like the only similarity I'm seeing is they all have black in their design, which I mean, so does every game character ever, except for maybe the bull chick from Genshin.
It's more of just like the style, because yeah, the colors are different, minus black.
The thigh band? I mean, oh no, they all have I mean, they're not even in the same spot. The thigh bands are in a different spot. They're not even in the same leg or in the same location. Like, one of them is wearing shorts and suspenders. One of them's wearing a corset with one thigh high. And the other one's wearing a bodysuit. Like, they're not even the same type of outfit.
and they're not even the same colors. Like one's black and yellow, one's white and black with some yellow accents, I guess, the shoulder pads, and one's green and black.
I think it's I mean I do think they kind of do look similar, but I also don't care that they do. I love these characters.
I don't see similarities at
Though-
all.
Jifufu.
But also, I've never seen this take anywhere. Like again, you're saying this, and this is the first I've heard of.
I'm not gonna. I don't know how common it is, but I've seen people being like, they just look the same, and people hate it. It was
maybe that's just the Star Rail people trying to have copium over like their game sucking.
No, it wasn't Star Rail people. It was Zenless people hating it. It was when It was when
so many Zenless communities, and I've never seen anybody hate on their designs.
It was.
I've seen people get mad that Billy got his a second thing, and people are like, "Oh, that's kind of lame." But that's like the closest I've ever seen to Zenless hate from the Zenless community.
Wait, they hated Billy?
They hated like he was getting a second banner. They're like, "Well, this kind of makes old Billy obsolete," and like. But like they're not hating the design. They're just like, this feels like a waste of a banner because we already have Billy.
So first off, the Starlight Billy is so much stronger. Second off,
yeah, but I'm not talking about their. We're not talking about their powers. We're talking about their designs. Yeah, if we're talking about people complaining about their place, like their powers and their playstyle, that's a whole other thing. If you're gonna talk about power scaling and what's meta or not, I don't keep track of that. I keep track of people talk about their designs and stuff.
Okay, I thought for the Billy thing you were. Okay, just outfit?
No, just outfit.
Nah, second Billy's outfit is amazing. Also, we have another Onbi, and they're very similar to each other.
Who?
We have S Onbi and Onbi.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, good, but those are like the same characters. So I don't give a shit.
Well, Billy and Billy are the same character.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't count that because like it's a dumb argument. But like you're bringing up three different characters that don't look alike. A pretty common thing on Twitter. Oh well, Twitter idiots are. Like,
I don't use Twitter, so I have no idea.
Twitter opinions are brain dead to begin with. I don't listen to those.
It was
they already don't know what they're talking about.
It was when Lucia was going through her whole redesign, because I think CN was complaining about how she originally looked, and a bunch of people were like, "Yeah, I hate this new design. It just looks like some of the other characters," and stuff like that.
Who's CN?
The Chinese.
Oh, CN.
Yeah.
Well, again, Chinese people don't have opinions. It's fine.
Yeah, no. But the reason Lucia got the redesign is because they complained. And
yeah.
And
but
then,
if like these complaints and comparisons of like similar character design are coming from the CN community,
no,
I'm already discrediting them because they're all idiots. They don't know what they're talking about. They don't deserve opinions or video games.
And then the Westerners were complaining because the new designed Lucia looks the same as so many other characters during that time.
What do you look like?
Personally, I loved both of them, so I don't care. I love new Lucia as well.
Old design, she just had underboob. Any difference I'm seeing?
And I believe her horns were bigger, if I remember correctly.
They don't look bigger, but
they were either bigger or like shaped differently, something like that. I genuinely didn't care because I thought both designs looked great.
I mean, literally the only difference is like, oh, do you want cleavage or do you want underboob? And I'm like, to be fair, I would rather underboob. I think underboob looks better, but
yeah, no, there wasn't a huge difference. I just know people hated the new design.
Yeah.
And
I
was
mean,
like,
people saying it looks. I mean, also like, are you sure these aren't CN people? Because there's CN people that get on for the Genshin thing that like they're not on like a CN account. They're not like they have like American names or whatever, like whatever fan names they have, and they like are complaining currently because they're taking over Twitter again with the Love and Deep Space thing, bitching about it.
well, I didn't see it on Twitter, so no.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it goes anywhere. I don't know where you're seeing it, but like I'm assuming it goes for like Reddit and all that shit too. So
I did see a few posts on Reddit, but I
yeah,
think
I would
at that time, I think Reddit was actually pretty neutral. Like there were some people who hated it, some people who liked it. They were just neutral.
I give Reddit less credibility than I give Twitter. So that community, that community is that community is also full of CN people. So there's a reason why like a lot of people that are cosplaying the wolf guy from Love and Deep Space are getting their cosplay photos banned off of the force because it's run by CN people.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a few things, but
Speaking CN people.
I saw a few things on Reddit, but again, it was just mainly neutral. So maybe it was the CN people hating it, and then the Westerns liking it. Some friend groups, but I don't think that really counts. It was
No.
Discord and YouTube mainly, like a bunch of different content creators and like smaller content creators as well. So it's not like they were paid or whatever.
I'm about to say every content creator I know that does ZZZ content has loved the designs and spoken well of it. I've never like again I follow most they're not paid for it. Most of them aren't sponsored by Hoyoverse.
And
Most of them don't even primarily do ZZZ content. Their biggest complaint with ZZZ is the lack of updates and content for it. It's never like character design. They're like, oh, these characters are so cool. We wish they would do more with the game. That's the biggest discourse I always see for it.
it's
Definitely
also
had no
it's
problem.
also almost been a year since I heard this information. So
Yeah.
because it was when
I have
Lucia
also,
came out, and that was like a year ago.
I don't know. Whenever I hear people complaining about character designs, it's typically not ZZZ. Everything I ever hear about ZZZ, it's always praising their designs, and complaining that they don't put that much attention to detail into any of their other games. Now I'll see people complain about the Genshin ones, but there's so many characters in Genshin that like it's kind of hard to bitch about like characters looking alike when you have 100-something characters in the game. Of course, they're gonna start looking alike.
I actually only ever hear like praise about Genshin's designs.
I'm not saying I hear it a lot. I'm saying
Gotcha.
like, when I do hear it, it's typically like, oh, same design. And I'm like, well, there's 200 characters. What do you expect?
And then Honkai, my information is biased, so that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Because what I hear praise about Honkai characters, but that's from people who love Honkai. So
Yeah.
other than that, I don't actually hear like anything about Honkai besides we hate meta.
Most of the content creators I follow that do like ZZZ or any content, they do gacha content as a whole. They're not like big on like they have their favorites obviously, but they play like everything and anything. So I don't think I follow anybody that is like primarily just a ZZZ in person. That's why like I like them because they they're not biased towards one game or the other. They compare them, and they're not afraid to compare them.
I also do my best to just ignore all of that stuff because, quite frankly, I don't care what other people think.
I just like hearing other people's opinions. Like, caring is one thing, but like, I like hearing other people's opinions on stuff. So
If
hearing
it's
other people's takes on them.
if it's a
always
friend
fun.
like you, yeah, I'll gladly listen and be like, I disagree or I agree. But if it's a random content creator, sorry, I don't care.
I mean, that's me, but like, but my thing is like, it's not a random content creator, it's typically content creators I choose to follow. I follow too many for my own good. Also, I guess most of them I have met at this point from either Anime Expo or TwitchCon, because like, Duck and Doro and Jonathan, who mostly do like Hoyoverse stuff, I've met them
Mainly
at
Genshin.
TwitchCon.
But they do other stuff, yeah.
I mean,
They mainly
Jonathan's definitely mainly Genshin. Duck is not anymore. Doro's
You're right.
flips are mostly
You're right.
Genshin,
He's Battle
but
Cats
Doro,
now.
Yeah, yeah. Like he branches out. He doesn't like, and then Duck does what? Duck's latest thing has been Cookie Run.
Oh, sorry. I said Battle Cats. I meant Cookie Kingdom. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, they branch out. They like Genshin is definitely their big money maker, but they're also not big Genshin glazers. They
Yeah. Well, I wasn't saying they were Genshin Glazers or anything. Doro
Yeah.
has admitted so many problems he has with it and why he loves
Yeah.
other games more. But I was just saying they mainly do Genshin. Though
they do. As someone that watches their streams, they do not mainly do Genshin. It's just their Genshin clips and stuff tend to get more traction. So like they release different stuff, but like the Genshin's the one that always gets the most views. And I guess that's just because the Genshin community clicks on them more. I don't know, because like I watch Duck streams so much, and same with Doro, and I think it's only like once or twice a week they're playing Genshin, maybe?
I don't watch Doro streams.
I can't even remember the last time I've seen Duck play Genshin.
But I watch, or at least I see what they're streaming for Doug and... I said Doug. Sure, that's his name now. And Jonathan. I usually see some sort of Genshin thing that they're streaming. Maybe that's just the title, and they're not actually streaming it.
Sometimes they'll have the Genshin thing on their like game because they're reacting to videos of Genshin, or they're doing like the Genshin announcements and stuff. But like,
Sure, they do that a lot.
yeah, a majority of the time I'm watching them, they're not. So I turn into Duck streams like twice a week, and again, like I can't remember the last time I've actually seen him play Genshin. And Doro plays, but he does it. It's his community thing, and he does with his stuff normally because he'll either do something clickbaity for content, or he'll do like community farming raids, whatever bullshit.
Yeah, yeah, the only one I don't think I've ever watched his stream was Doro, but I sometimes watch John Duck's
I watch
streams.
Doro quite a bit because Doro's fun.
I watch his shorts and his content, but I don't
Yeah.
think I've been to his stream. I don't think.
His streams are great, man. Yeah, now Duck's the one I probably watch the most, and that's because I met Duck, and then Duck has proceeded to remember me every time I've met him, and I'm like, I'm flattered. I'm so flattered that you remember me.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, because I don't watch Doro streams. John, I know he does quite a bit of Genshin streaming still. And,
Yeah.
yeah, Duck does the fucking... Why do I keep wanting to say Battle Cats? Cookie Run, Cookie Kingdom.
Yeah.
That one.
Well, the Cookie Kingdom's because he got that sponsorship a while back, and he just kind of got addicted to it.
And now he's done
But
Guess Who with voice actors from it.
yeah, that's another thing. A lot of the voice actors for Genshin are also content creators. Helps a lot with content because like that gets hella views whenever you can bring in, you know, Sayu and Flynn's voice actor and shit.
And even if they're not content creators themselves, they're usually completely being like, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Get in there. Okay. Luckily, these motherfuckers will build through walls. Hopefully.
I knew
They normally do.
I knew Sayu when he was still Kagi Films.
Right.
I don't know how long ago at this point. Actually, I could go check. Like, assuming that channel's still up. I even have his waifu cup from Gamer Subs.
It's also all the voice actors that have become VTubers.
Who was it that I saw recently that's becoming a VTuber? And it was a voice actor. Forgot her name. I know that doesn't really narrow it down much.
Right.
Maybe I'll remember randomly, but I was like, oh, wait, I think I sent it to my friend. Because I was like, oh, damn, that's actually awesome.
I love that we live in an age where voice actors are no longer just like, oh, you can meet us at a convention. And I was like, you can stop by our streams.
I remember a short that I saw of Sayu, and I was like, that's fucking funny. He was it Farmville, or it was some game like that Amma Lee really loves. And he was like, I will voice act in your game for free because I want to annoy her.
That's crazy. I never understood the whole, like, because it's not just like Amelie, it's like the whole, like, female VTuber group that are like, they get freaked out whenever he voices in something. And I'm like, you know, if one of my homies did a voice, like, of a character that I was, like, down bad for, I wouldn't be disturbed by it, but they'd probably be disturbed by the amount of, hey, do the voice for me. Collab, and you're gonna do the voice for me, right? You're gonna do the voice for me, right?
Now, obviously, I'm not them, but my guess is because he's in everything, it's just like, you're in another thing I like?
Damn, imagine being upset that your homie's getting work.
It's also definitely for a bit, I'm assuming.
Yeah, most likely.
Because, man, he is in everything. There's random times where I'm like, yeah, I'll watch this English dub anime, and some side character, or like the main character is him, and I'm like, God, why? Why are you here?
I guess it also doesn't affect me much because I think he only voices one character that I would consider myself down bad for. So like, he's got a good voice, he's got a good range, but like most of the characters he ends up playing are like, I mean, what he does, Miyamoto and Horimiya, which I love, but I'm also like that's Hori's, man. I'm not having any issues with that.
See,
same with like Hell's Paradise. I'm like, oh yeah, that man loves his wife.
See, for me, it's because I genuinely love Alejandro. Even before I actually knew he was a voice actor, just when he was Kagi Films.
Yeah.
I just fell in love with him, so I usually end up just loving the character because he voices them. Even if the character normally I would hate, I'm like, nope, I'll love them now.
I'm gonna clip that and send it to him.
Go right ahead. Sayu, I also have your waifu cup and your shirt.
I think, yeah. I think he's going to the next con I'm going to. Just be like, play it for him at his booth.
And I'm doing all this glazing, and he's not even my favorite voice actor. He's my second favorite.
Oh, I'm clipping that too.
Christina V's my favorite.
There.
Which is why, even though design-wise I'm not a big fan of Miyabi from Zenless, mainly because I wish she had a tail, gonna be honest, I love her because Christina V plays her.
As I need to paint all this. Doing all this work, and I should have set the foundation.
But also Sayu is in Link Click.
Mm-hmm. He's also one of the 2 reasons I watched Witch from Mercury. Or at least I finished it, because otherwise I would not have finished that show if him and Aaron Dismuke were not in it.
Oh, he's in it? Good to know. Adding that to the list.
Yep. He plays a playboy. That is also the only character that he plays where I'm like, yeah, actually kind of down bad for that one. I get it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever down bad for one of his characters that I can think of.
Yeah, no, if I'm getting down bad for a character, chances are he's probably voiced by Jonah Scott. So, and it's not even, that's not even like oh, it's because of the voice thing. It's always just like somehow he always gets into the archetype that I'm into. So, and then there's Apollo for some fucking reason. Man, if Jonah Scott got into Deadlock, I might never play another video game again. Also waiting for Deadlock to give us a female Ixion. Please. I want to see what a female Ixion looks like.
This is definitely gonna sound creepy, and I don't care. I recognize I mean, she's recognizable as is, but I recognize Christina V's so much that she played a random bandit in the middle of nowhere, or a random raider in the middle of nowhere in Fallout 76. I heard her breathe, and I'm like, I know that voice actor.
The only rude thing I know her from is Miraculous Ladybug.
Yeah, so when I first watched that, I didn't know about Christina V, and then I played Tales of Berseria, which she plays Velvet, which I love Velvet so much, which is why I fell in love with Christina V. So when I learned she played Miraculous Ladybug, I rewatched the whole show.
God. Gotta catch up now.
Yeah, I am definitely very behind. I also have issues with it. Same with Gintama. Even if they're great, it just...
I don't think... If you don't have issues with Miraculous Ladybug, then...
Well,
there's something wrong with you.
Well, my issues are more because of an ex, not the actual shows themselves. It's just like... Same with Ruby. My brain just... Even if I do not really care about her anymore, my brain is still like, no.
Fair.
Maybe Christina V will fix that, though.
Christina V is the only thing that can fix them, guys.
She can fix me, I swear. That's also why I need to watch Hunter x Hunter, but in English dub, because she plays Killua. The only character I still cannot use, even though he is very good in Genshin, and voiced by Christina V, I just can't use Bennett. I don't know why.
I love Bennett. He's my only healer.
Like, meta-wise, he is actually good. Voice-wise, he's played by my favorite voice actor. My brain is still like, no. But the other one she voices is fine. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It starts with an X. Then he has that.
She voices the second character in...
Yeah, it's the dude starts with an X and he has like the book. I know that's not very helpful. But
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The little... I didn't know she... I don't pay attention to him. He kind of sucks, so...
him I actually like can use, and I like
I mean, his
voice acting.
personality-wise.
Yeah. His personality is fine for me.
Says the mommy lover.
Don't even... she's not my favorite character.
You have a figure of her.
I have a figure of 4 of the 5 girls. That isn't saying anything. I don't like Chizuru,
spend
but I
money on
still
it.
have I don't like Chizuru, but I have a figure of her. She's actually my least
The fact
favorite.
that you don't like Chizuru, that means you like Mommy and Ruka more than her.
So my favorite is Minnie. My second favorite is Sumi. Sumi was my favorite until Minnie was introduced. Then it's kind of a tie between Ruka and Mame because they both suck. Though I feel like I like Mame more than Ruka. Probably. Either way, choose Rose and last.
Paper doll. Does the paper doll have a hole in it, Holo? Is it safe? It doesn't give you paper cuts, does it? You should make the doll out of something that's more moisture resistant.
I also want it to be known I've just been walking in circles. Again.
I want it to be known that I've just been building plants on the top of my base because I'm making a mountain.
You're being more productive than I am.
Kind of. I have used so much of my wood making these plants.
Well, hey, if you want any of the way too much I have, I can give it to you.
I guarantee I have way more than what you have.
Probably.
That lumber mine and my main base has been in full production.
Yeah, I just built mine last night. So, it was
I could.
for today.
Yeah. I built mine the first day. That are rock. I'm gonna put some rocks, because they have rocks on top of mountains.
I mean, if I was playing this seriously, yeah, I would have built that the first day. I would have done a lot of things the first day.
I did it the first day so that I knew, like, day 2 and day 3 I would have all the resources I needed to do whatever the fuck I wanted.
I didn't really plan to build much, so I didn't really care about the resources. Kind of here just to talk and maybe do dumb shit in Palworld, which I think I've accomplished all of that.
Peace.
I'm also still trying to think of characters that Sayu plays that I'm down bad for.
Also, I want to also known that in my guild, because I have the guild chest so that I can put resources that I can use from both bases. My guild chest had over 12,000 wood in it when I started decorating with trees and foliage. Now I'm down to only 700. So I've used over 9,000 wood in the past 2 hours. Just building foliage on top of this base. Hey, at least you can't say I don't have wood.
Wait, he plays Greymon in Time Stranger?
Yeah, that was a big thing.
Huh.
You played that, right? You played that, right?
I did one
Played that,
stream.
right?
I did one stream of it, so yes, I've played it.
How dare. I'm starting a podcast with this dude. He
Hi.
barely touched.
Hey. I grew up with Pokemon, so I kind of ignored Digimon. My opinions have changed, and I definitely like Digimon more. I just haven't done much Digimon-wise. Time Stranger, the bit I did play, was really fun, and the only reason I don't go back is because I have such a backlog of single-player games that I need to play, and no free time.
Priorities, man.
Because any free time I have,
Priorities.
I'm asleep.
Priorities, man. Sleeps for the weak. Digimon's for the living.
Though, I do need to watch, what was it, 1 Digimon? 2 Digimon? Because of a redhead?
Actually, I think almost every Digimon series has a redhead, so...
Well, the one you sent me.
Essentially Beat Break, but technically Sora's a redhead. It's like the orangish redhead, like, side of things. And then there is, Rika in Tamers that is also a redhead. Undisputably a redhead. And then Frontier doesn't, but Savers has a redhead, and I haven't watched Cross Wars, so I don't know on that one. And Ghost Game doesn't. So you have to watch at least 4 Digimon series if you want to watch all the redheads.
I was gonna say something funny, but I'm like, that's fine. Digimon's fine. I'm actually okay watching it.
It's actually, most of the series are like fairly adult themed, like not in spoiler at all, but Beat Break had an episode that literally talked about somebody's important person voluntarily leaving this world in very graphic detail.
Okay. I found 2 characters that, yeah, I fucking love them. At least one of them I'm down bad that Alejandro plays. Yuri from Fire Emblem. Love that dude. And then kinda the character from Food Wars, which I forgot he played. Koga.
Yeah.
Koga, how do you say his name?
Yeah, the Chinese cook.
Yeah.
The Asian cuisine.
I did love him. Forgot Alejandro played him.
That is the problem when he just plays so much.
Yep. I remember I played one random game, not expecting him to be in it, because I don't think it's really that popular. Suddenly a character has his voice, I'm like, what?
So I've gone through over 10,000 pieces of wood and over 14,000 pieces of fiber. And I'm still not done.
Is that JoJo? What? Why am I surprised with anything I'm reading? Another anime I need to rewatch. Sister's All You Need. He plays a character in it. I watched it sub, not dubbed.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, I liked the anime, so works for me. When I really don't know what anime I want to watch, I do just look up voice actors that I like and what do you guys play?
Fair.
Like, that's why
I did that with an Aaron Dismuke anime because I was like, you know, I'm in the mood to watch something else he's been in. And I watched a series where he played a guy obsessed with zombies, and then he turns a girl into a zombie, and she starts living at his house.
Oh yeah, I love that anime.
That's concerning.
It starts with an S, right? I forgot exactly what
Yeah.
the full name is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, guy obsessed with zombies. Why does that sound familiar? Then you said the girl part. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Turned his cat into and his girl into zombie because it was so uncomfortable because her dad takes naked photos of her, and that's got revealed like halfway through, and I'm like, all right, hold up.
Yeah, that happened.
Yep. Didn't need to happen, but
No, but it did. Yeah, I like that anime. Wouldn't be top 50, but I liked the anime.
I sure hope not. We don't need to be adding more shit to your list that's unfinished.
To be fair, at least my top 15, I feel like, has mostly good things. There's a few that people will probably be like, what the fuck? But below that is like, huh?
I'm gonna be like, between you and Kay, it's really just gonna be like, who's gonna hurt me the most.
I mean, besides the fact that I've just been sleeping whenever I get home, I've just been fucked over so much because of work.
I just mean like what's gonna be on your list, because you and Kay both have very cringe taste.
Yes, can't deny that. But a lot of the trashy anime that I love, and I say I love, or emo, I love that anime. I don't think that's top 50. But I'm still saying, yeah, I love that anime. So a lot of the trashy animes exist in its own weird tier. Where if we did a trashy anime only, I think Rent-A-Girlfriend would be #1 for what I like.
Re:Zero should be like up there for sure, because my god. Worst isekai ever.
I don't really... I mean... I don't... Taking any past things with Re:Zero aside... It's fine. Like, I don't really have an opinion of it. Like, if people want to hate it, cool. I know people who hate it. If people want to, like, go suck someone's dick because they love it so much, go right ahead.
I would suck someone's dick for hating it, to be fair. So...
The biggest...
My number one qualm with like my dating app experience right now is that every time we get on the topic of anime with one of the guys from the dating app, they're like, we start talking about, oh, favorite anime, and they're like, Mushoku Tensei, and I'm like, the I went to magic school to fix my broken PP anime, sure. Shield Hero, I'm like, the bitch Chan anime, okay, sure. I'm like, I'm just gonna unmatch Meal now. Bye.
Yeah, the main reason why I like ReZero is because of many, many years ago, and why I have Amelia in my name. There was a Discord server by Anime Uproar, and at the time, because this was 9 years ago, I think, you couldn't change nicknames on Discord, so I changed my whole Discord to Amelia's Best Girl, because at the time, ReZero, I think it was season 1, might have been season 2, was airing, and that's all people were talking about, and I'm like, sure, I'll watch this anime. At that time, I don't think I really knew what isekai was, but man, I think if I did, I would hate it. But I changed my whole name to Amelia's Best Girl. So for years, people were calling me Amelia, and I then changed my Twitch, my Twitter, all of that stuff to Undead Wolf Amelia, and it kind of just became a thing where I'm pretty neutral towards ReZero, but because of the whole funniness of the past, I like it. But it's not because of the anime itself.
So I think I might have done too much because I'm struggling so hard to move at my base now. I think my mountain is too powerful. No, it's definitely just game. Not stream. I'm rubber banding so badly. There's still so much to do. I still have 9,999 more wood and 3,120 fiber to spend. This was a big ass bush. What the fuck? At least it's not 500 incubators.
Just crash the server.
Yeah, the whole server would be duped.
Hey, so the server's shutting down early.
Yep, my bad, guys. I got carried away. No one's surprised that it was me, that I was the problem on day 3.
Okay, yeah. Usually I'm the problem child.
You were definitely the problem child.
Usually I'm the one who breaks the server and everything else.
I think I'm only... Because, like, you're fine wherever the fuck you're at. I think it's just where my base is not happy.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, I think it's starting to accept its fate.
Oh, and going back to the anime list, the top 50. Yeah, the fact that I love smoking behind the supermarket doesn't help because now I have to fit that into the list somehow.
God.
At least top 10.
Oh my god. I guess at the least it's not smoking cat girl.
I actually haven't watched that yet, but I do wanna. I also can't wait for the.
It's gonna be one of those shows that like you can't critique it because the fandom's gonna be like, you don't understand it's art because like they're making references to like modern culture and pop culture references. You're hating it because it's imitating the West media, and you're just being a hater. And I'm like, no, I hate it because it's a anime about a cat girl that smokes cigarettes. And that's the entire premise of the show.
Yeah, for me, when I watch it, I'm just gonna be like, damn, I only can think of my friend and nothing else, because her profile picture is that girl.
Oh my god. I am becoming the problem.
And I mean, my Discord profile is the girl from smoking behind a supermarket, so I really can't say anything.
How are you liking my chaos, ALL? How do you like my vision?
I don't know what I'm missing, and I don't know if I should be scared or not. But at
I'm
the
gonna
same,
use like 3,000 of the wood I just got from the other base, so you know,
at the
if
same,
that's any indication of what I've just done.
I feel like I should just try to find you because it's better than just walking in circles like I've been doing.
I am. What is this area called? You know the beach that has all the goblins?
Maybe.
Like where the have you been to where the Wixen is?
No, but I know where it is.
Okay. If you go slightly northeast of there, you might find my base. I'm on that island basically, that part of the map. Just left me speechless. Oh, that's a feat. If you want to, everything over here is pretty like low level. You shouldn't be in danger.
Me?
Yeah.
Why would I be in
It's
danger?
easy.
I'm the one who caught a level 30 right when I joined.
Yeah, but you've also died the most since you've joined.
And I've died, not counting deaths that I did on purpose, I think I've only died twice since getting the mammoth. Most of my deaths came because of the mammoth or me just killing myself in-game.
I'm just saying.
But you're not wrong. But yeah, no, since I've gotten the mammoth, everything has been fairly easy. Besides the, I think, what is it,
The fact that I have to slow down my building a little bit because, like, you can't have more than a certain amount of things unbuilt before it starts deleting them, so I have to wait for them to catch up building. Granted, it doesn't take them long to build this, but, like...
there you, ah.
You gotta hydrate.
I'll take this time to let things build so I can keep going.
Slow down, no. Drink, yes.
You know what I should have done? I should have made a bunch of bushes down below too, because I think I have a bush down there. I have a massive bush down there. I haven't done that. I need to do that.
Hot.
uh, I can't wait to give you a tour of the inside. Letting it grow. I mean, nobody else is seeing it. Why not?
Of the inside, you say?
Yes. I said what I said. It was not a mistake.
Yeah, and I said what I said about it being hot.
Your first time? I don't believe that. We've now used 4,000 wood in the past 10 minutes.
Rip that dude.
You flew past my face earlier. How much earlier? Is it before or after the forest? 4. Let's see if Eisen can find me before I finish my forest.
With how sidetracked I've been walking in circles, you'll probably finish first. Take that how you will.
I mean, that's how it should be. Well, the bush is going to be down below. The forest is on top. We always make sure the forest matches the...
Oh gosh, bush, forest, finishing, yeah.
You gotta come for me first, though.
I hate you.
Got the damn line, you know it.
I hate you with love. That's how that works, right?
Oh no. I have pals inside my base, and they're helping me build, even though I'm building on top of my base. Good job. Gotta slow down. Oh no, we're lagging again.
And that death doesn't count because I killed myself on purpose. Don't know, that would be the... Hold up. it out.
Uh,
I'm scared.
oh, that might be why I'm lagging. Lily's nearby.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing.
Mom, I'm scared.
All that, and I think I've only gotten like a third of the base covered. Hey Lily, you should go inside my base and see the inside. Go check out my bedroom.
I heard that in the worst way possible.
As you should have.
I'm pure and innocent, I swear. Can't even keep a straight face.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey. A meteorite.
Lily's level 69 AL? Hold on.
Nice. Oh my. 38. There's the meteorite over there. Don't care. Get to that. I was about to say it's been too quiet. Where's my cat? And then I looked underneath and he's just sleeping.
Kitty has run out of cords to try and eat. For now.
And instead he's sleeping on my foot. Well, next to it.
See if I can. What do you think, Lily? What do you think? The most important addition to my bedroom.
I'm scared. Hearing the word bedroom just made me scared.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yep.
Am I allowed to not believe you?
You can believe it when you see it. The fact that I can't even climb up the stairs because I'm lagging so bad.
At least I'll know I'm near your base if I start lagging.
I think it's probably only me because I don't think Lily's lagging. She had no problem climbing up the... Yeah, she had no problem climbing up into my base. Climbing up into my undercarriage. You're moving the area now. Not good. I could probably turn my graphics down to be fair. I probably need to do that anyway. Kitty, what are you doing? I have to restart. Oh, I don't. Okay. Right when I was getting used to. Actually, Hold on. I turned down my settings and Lily left, and I still am like.
I think Alt F4 would help.
Shut the fuck up.
You can't
Let me
tell me I'm
try.
wrong. What the hell? Oh.
Let's try that, and then there we go. Okay, that helps. I turned off my model. Went to reactive. Still lagging, but not as bad. Can I get into my race without... Nope, still not. Oh. That was a rubber band. Hold on. What? I thought I turned up.
Man, I really should have invested in another flying mount at this point.
Mister, I just need the elevate. The Mamorist.
Yeah, I don't think I would have fun over water.
Probably not.
The only reason I even went with Nightwing is because it was
worse.
the quickest to get to Grisbolt and Zoe. Because I needed the Grisbolt.
Fair.
Man, why am I still using it though? I know how bad it is.
I turned off motion blur, and I feel like it made it worse. Oh my god, I rubber band so far away from the entrance to my base. Well, to be fair, I can't do anything about it if it's too much. We have passed the point of no return at this point. Let me try one more thing. that. Me stress testing my PC with Palworld. May not be 500 incubators, but it's probably too much bush.
If I still had my old computer, I think just being on this server would blow it up.
Problem is, my computer's fine. My computer specs are actually really good. Not the best, but
My last computer was like 15 years old. It was very outdated.
yeah. No, this computer was built like a little over a year ago. 13th gen.
I forgot what my graphics card was, but yeah, I got a
There we go, that worked.
new PC last summer.
I left the game and I came back in. We're fine now. And also, if I take out some of these pals from the base, it'd probably help. I don't need all of them. Time to do it again, yep.
I feel like what I needed was actually over here.
Let's get some distance and I actually do kind of blend in. Especially at night. I should do this. Can I turn the settings back up? Game just needed a good old reset to remember who's boss, that's all. I own this PC, thank you very much. You're supposed to listen to me when I say play a game, you play a game.
No.
Yes. I made it work for Deadlock. The problem with my PC wasn't that my PC wasn't strong enough, it was that it was too strong and I had to lower its capabilities.
I got a code for Deadlock so long ago, and I never touched it.
It's so much fucking fun, dude.
I actually think you're the only person I know who plays it.
Catcha plays it.
Okay, I know 2 people who play it.
I saw her get on it the other night. I was like, damn, she gets on Deadlock and didn't tell me.
Albeit one of them is who knows, and the other is you. And we like only ever talk on stream.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, we talk in the group chat for the podcast, and
True.
and whenever you send me cat pics.
Yeah, that's honestly most of my DMs with people is like, I don't know what to say in DMs, so here's a cat picture and I'm gonna move on.
There's a streamer I'm kind of friends with. I'm more of a fan of them than we are friends. But I mean, like, we DM each other every now and then.
Acquaintances.
And yeah, And I was in his stream the other day, and he was like, him and his buddies were just talking about like, yeah, I don't think I've ever received like an unsolicited pic from a woman. And I just respond like, oh, so the kitty pictures I send you are solicited. Noted. Because I've sent him pictures of Ember. And he just like spat out his drink. He's like, you cannot say that. People are gonna get the wrong idea.
But it's funny when people get the wrong idea.
What if I want them to have the wrong idea? What if we made it the right idea? What if we turned it into the thing, you know?
You know, whenever I send a friend a cat picture and she sends me like a cat picture, she's like, "Here's a pussy pic," and whenever we say that outside of like DMs, everyone's like, "What?"
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna clarify.
Oh my god. I mean, clarifying just
Exactly. And it's even funnier because she's my ex.
that's concerning.
She's like
You
my
still talk to your ex?
she's like
That's horrible.
she's like my best friend.
That's a red flag.
No.
That's a red flag. I
No.
would never date a man that's best friends with their ex. The minute they tell me they're even friends with their ex, like, you don't gotta hate your ex. I think hating your ex and having like hate boner for your ex is like also a red flag. But when the minute you say, yeah, oh yeah, we're still friends, we still hang out, I'm like, right, and then you guys like, oh, we best friends. Hell no.
Well,
Hell no.
see, I am one of the lucky people who just doesn't have emotions. So, I'm probably not gonna try to even get with anyone, and I'm never gonna have feelings for her again, so it's okay. Hell, I probably didn't even have feelings for her when I was dating her, and she knows
It's not
that.
a matter of your feelings, it's always their feelings, because it's always the women that are the problem. It's always the women that get like territorial and catty.
Oh
And
no,
then the guys don't see it because they're
Oh,
like,
no.
oh no, she's nice, she's cool. You're about to do it. You're about to do the exact thing I'm telling you that happens.
I mean, I know for a fact she doesn't like me that way, so it's okay.
They don't have to like you that way. I'm like, and girls will be territorial with guys they don't even want to date.
She's not territorial.
You
To
don't know
me.
that. You don't know that. Guys don't see it. Guys really don't see it.
We also only dated.
Y'all
For...
don't
We also
understand
only
how
dated
girls
for
get.
a week. So.
To be fair, female friends that you haven't even dated will also be territorial. A guy with a lot of female friends is a guy that's almost undateable because like his female friends are never gonna let a female near them. But the amount of times like I've had to deal with like, because I don't even try and date a lot of people, and the amount of times I get pushed out of groups because the females have issue with me because they don't want other females near their property, and it's not even somebody that they've dated or want to date. It's just like, this is my man. He's nice to me. He takes care of me.
Well, at least for me,
It's crazy.
if anyone is like that, then I'm just like, okay, bye. I don't care about you. Even if you were like my best friend and suddenly you became like that, I was like, yeah, bye. I'm not being friends with these females just because of you. True, there might be some people do make it obvious, but true, there are maybe some female friends that I have that I don't see it. But if I ever do see it, I'm like, okay, bye.
I have never met a man that actually sees the thing I'm talking about. I've met many, many women that have seen it, but I have never met a man that has ever seen the thing I'm talking about, because it's always like, oh, that doesn't happen to me. It's always. If Lily's still in chat, she'll vouch, because I know she knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Maybe I've never seen it, but again, I'm not trying to even like date anyone, so I really don't care.
It's not even a, but that's what I'm like saying. It's not even a dating thing. It's like it's hard to become friends with a guy like that because if they have female friends like that, because the guys don't see it and they're gonna be like, oh no, she likes you. I asked her if she has a problem with you. No, she says no, she thinks you're cool. But bitch, does she not like me? Like they will say whatever the fuck they want to the guy, and the guy's just gonna believe it, and the guy's not gonna see it. Yeah, Lily says, yeah, Lily knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's not a dating thing. It's not even like, oh, it's only going to affect me if I try to date you.
Then maybe I'm lucky because any women is like, yeah, no, I hate that bitch. They just outright tell me.
They don't like her?
It's like, if there's some women that I became friends with, they're like, no, I hate that bitch so much. They tell me.
They hate her? They hate your friends?
The friend?
Your best friend?
No, not that I'm aware of. No one hates her.
I'm also not saying like, oh, they're gonna be fake to every single person like that. Again, like this is like you don't see it, and it's not like they're gonna be like, oh yes, I like every female ever. There's gonna be ones where they're gonna be honest with you with, but there's gonna be the ones that they want to like they don't want to upset you. They pick and choose who's a threat. Exactly, Lily. She gets it. Like if it's someone they're not a threat to, they're not gonna like they'll be more honest about it. But if it's somebody they pick up as a threat, they're gonna be more fake about it. And I'm 100% like this is just it's a thing that guys don't get. It gets so frustrating sometimes because like it's so obvious to women because like we deal with it on a regular. Even women that do it deal with it. Like
now, obviously, I fully know there's definitely friends that I'm friends with that are like this that I don't know. I'm assuming, anyways. But I might act stupid and chaotic and just stupid and chaotic, but in reality, I'm very observant to things. Of course, there's still stuff I miss. I'm not perfect, but I'm observant to a lot of things, and I know. I'm assuming I know what you're talking about, and if that is,
do not. I can guarantee you do not.
And still assuming I'm correct, even though you said I'm not. I have cut off friends because of that. Like
those are just the ones that are bad at it, or they're not trying to play the game. They're trying to be honest with it, and they're trying to throw the hints down more obviously, because that's a whole different game. That's a whole different group of girls where they're just like they're being territorial and they're being obvious about it because they want to make that play and they think you're gonna take their sides. But there are girls that know you better. If the girls are smart, they don't make it obvious because they know they can get away with it if they don't make it obvious. So it's the same game, but different rules apply. Because like there's still like toxic women that are just like
maybe maybe there are people who know me better, but the issue is I'm a very open person where a stranger could ask me a question that I should only tell my best friend, and I would just tell them. I'm very open, besides like, social security number and stuff like that. But
damn, I was about to ask for your bank card.
Like that, I'm not stupid enough to say, but I am very open where on stream
There's nothing wrong with that.
On stream, I will say so much stuff and I do not care.
Yeah.
So they can't. How am I trying to word this? They can't play the card of, oh, I know this person better, because I will just.
It's not about like knowing more about a person. It's more knowing how to manipulate a person better. It's knowing that they have the trust, and it's knowing that they know how to use that against.
Because like,
Oh.
and I'll use
Oh, I
this
don't-
as an example. I'm gonna use this as an example. There is an individual within the streaming community. Lily knows all about this because like me and Lily already talked about it. I won't name names, but there's an individual in the streaming community that I was very, very good friends with. Like we've talked for years. We've known each other for years, but we never really interacted like in person around his friend group. First time I went to OffKai actually, and I got to like actually interact with his friend group. Half of the females around him hated me. And like there was no convincing him of it. There was no convincing any of his male friends of it because there's other male friends in that group that also like I'm really chill with, and they're like, no, they all say they like you, and I'm like, they are physically pushing me out of the group. And I had other female friends that mine that were there, and they're seeing it happen, and they're just like, just walk away because like there's nothing I can do about it. Because it's something that's not obvious, and when they ask the girls, and it's multiple guys asking the girls, and they're all close to them, and these girls do not want me around. And it's like, I don't want to date any of these guys. I have no interest in dating any of these guys. I'm just me. I'm not even being heavily flirty with these guys like I normally am. But like, I'm just trying to hang out, just like trying to talk shit. And I'm like in a circle group, like of us all talking and hanging out. And these girls are like subtly trying to push in front of me to push me out. None of the guys notice. All of them very observant guys. Like one of the guys is like probably one of the only people to ever notice I was upset about something because in a public setting I will hide that, and not many people can do that. But like when it comes to that, when it comes on the girl on girl violence, no fucking clue. Every single guy there was just like, no, they all said they like you. We asked them. And I'm like, yeah, yep, sure you did. And I'm sure they did. And I was like, it's never like a fault on the guys. It's just because girls have grown up with this kind of like bullshit our entire lives. We've had to deal with it. Again, girls don't just do it to around guys. They'll do it like, they'll be territorial of their female friends too. And we've had to navigate these social circles since like middle school of like trying to figure out the game, trying to figure out which girls actually like us and which ones are being fake, which ones are like territorial over certain friends, and which ones we can actually like ingrain ourselves in. This is why like girls form such like weird bonds where we either really get along or we fake get along, because we kind of have to do it. It's kind of gross and it's kind of messy, but like a guy's never gonna see it because they've never had to do it because they're either cool or they're not. And guys are like, the girls that play the game of like, yeah, I'm very forward when I say I don't like somebody, immediately red flag, because they're doing that so that you don't pick up when they actually do hate somebody and they don't want you to know about it. And I say that from personal experience because I've played that game before. I've played that game. I'm not ashamed of it. But like, it's a dog eat dog girl world, and yeah, you know, a bitch has got to eat.
Now, of course, I've never met you in real life, but if I met you like a few times, then after a few times, I would start noticing the little things change if you were upset. I would notice.
I would very doubt that. I would very, very doubt that. I've had people that have known me since high school that have never been able to figure that out. Like, I'm very open with a lot of my emotions, but when it comes to like, if I'm in a group setting with people I'm not comfortable around, like if we're in the middle of a con, you're not gonna know if I'm pissed. You're not gonna know if I'm upset. I'll bring it up to you later, but I'm not gonna do it right then and there because I'm the type to call the scene. I have known in my entire life only 3 people that have been able to pick it out, and only two of those have been females. And it's been one guy. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't think anybody could without knowing. Because, like, the only reason he knew about it was because he knew it was something that upsets me in the first place. Like, and he was like, he knew my tail, and he was like, I know that's something that bothered you. I looked, and then you looked upset, and I'm like,
ask anybody else in that group that's known me longer than him. Not a single one of them would know, and they're all very observant. These are all very well. One of them's not. One of them's a fucking asshole, but that's a whole other story. But yeah, and it's no discredit to you, but like, knowing whether I'm upset or not is like not something a lot of people can do. But like, because Lily's met me multiple times. I don't think Lily's ever seen me try to. Well, maybe. I think Lily's probably seen me try to save face. I think because Lily's roomed with me, so she's known me like, you know, bite the bullet, and then we get back to the hotel room, and then I just like let loose.
I mean, obviously, I can't exactly prove it, but I do think I would notice.
I don't think you would. I really don't think you would. I think you would be a really good friend, but like, I don't think you would. I think it would take years for that.
I don't think it would take years. It would I 100% can say it will not be the first time we meet. No way in hell would I notice the difference if you were mad or not.
We could hang out every day for a year, and I think you would never be able to pick it out. I'm so confident in that.
If it was every day for a year...
Mm-hmm.
I want to lowball it and say... a month, maybe 2 months.
Yeah.
It definitely...
You do, Lily.
It
Lily notices, but Lily also knows my feelings to the people when she notices the expression, because I've told Lily the feelings.
It definitely wouldn't be the first few times, but I genuinely do think month, 2 months, if we hung out every single day.
I genuinely don't think you could. That is no slight towards you. I think you would be one of the few people that would be able to, but I think it would take years to be able to do it. Because I have family members, I have lifelong friends that, like, no clue. I've had romantic partners, no clue. And, like, all of them were fairly good at it, too. I don't want to say any of them were particularly bad. They were good at picking up signs of other things. They were good at picking up signs of, like, their siblings, their sisters, their other girlfriends. But when I don't want somebody to know something, they don't know about it. It is as simple as that. I am a master of bottling things up. I repress to where even I don't realize it sometimes. I still have so much more of this ground to cover.
Also...
I'm like halfway done.
Also, a while back you mentioned trust, which doesn't really matter at this point, but I don't trust people. I don't think that helps my case in any way to you noticing. I'm just saying I don't trust people.
Yeah.
I think there's only 2 or 3 people I actually, like, 100% trust. Not saying that's gonna help my case, but...
I trust people, but I'm very picky on who I trust.
Nah, I don't trust
like,
people.
I'll trust nobody online unless I've met them in person, and that, again, no slight to anybody. But, like, because I didn't trust Lily until me and Lily met in person for the first time. Like, we were good friends for a while, but, like, the trust wasn't there until the first time, like, we met at TwitchCon.
I don't care if we've met in person. I don't care if we only know each other online. High chance I don't actually trust you. The only thing is I will blab about anything to you because I just do that to everyone. Which a lot of people would take that as me trusting them, and I'm like, no. No, it's not.
And I trust a lot of people. Granted, I'll trust them. I'm still not gonna show, like, they're still not gonna know when I'm upset unless I want them to know. It's true. Yeah. KR knows. KR's also met in person.
I've been backstabbed too many times where I'm like, I'd rather just be open with everyone, thus I could never be backstabbed.
That's not exactly how that works.
I mean,
I need more materials. I'm
I
out
don't
of
really
materials.
have any deep, dark secrets if I'm telling everyone everything.
Uh,
And to be fair, ever since doing this, I've never been stabbed in the back, even though people have tried. Because there's been a few times, so-called friends go blab about something to other friends, and I'm like, yeah, you're correct. I did say all of that. Thank you for telling them. And they're just like,
But also, just because like you don't know of your deep dark secrets, like because like you know, like this is why I go to therapy, because like there's stuff that I didn't know about myself until after I started going to therapy, and I'm like, you know what? That shit's crazy. You can be in denial of your deep dark secrets.
there is only one thing I would actually consider a deep, dark secret, and that I've only told the people I trust. So in that case, they could actually backstab me. But even then, I mean, no,
It's a secret love child.
You know. No, it's not as bad as you would think, but it's bad. Which I obviously don't want to say on stream. But that's like
I have a deep dark secret of how I got canceled from the VTuber, not the cosplay community, that I can't ever say on stream, but I'm very open about it because it's very funny, because there's only one way to phrase it for it to be accurate, and it's hilarious. Because it comes with caveat of like, yeah, that didn't actually happen, but like, I got accused of it, and therefore I am guilty.
See, if I told you the thing, you would understand. Yeah, no, I get why you don't say it on stream. Or at all.
Mm-hmm.
Is one of my few regrets. And I mean, maybe I do have deep, dark secrets that I don't know about, but I'm also very just, I don't give a shit, and I don't have emotions to care about a lot of things. There's only one thing that will, like, actually fuel emotions in me, and that is if you kill, like, say, my cat. Then I'd be like, I'm fuming.
You want to know a deep dark secret that's not so much a secret because I'm kind of proud of it, but I also kind of regret it?
Sure.
My ex-best friend, I may have potentially half hooked up with her fiance the week before her wedding and sent her a video of it to ruin their marriage. I don't regret it.
That's taking the song I Write Sins Not Tragedies to a whole new level.
My first crush ever, we were dating in the sense of like high school dating, for like a couple months, and he was supposed to come meet my family for the first time on my birthday. I walked in to go pick him up because like I had a car, he didn't. I went to go pick him up so he could come meet my family on my birthday, and I found him sleeping with my best friend. So, for several years, I sat on that anger, and one day, she got engaged to one of my good friends that I knew had a crush on me back in high school. So she was off doing her bachelorette party, and I invaded his bachelor party. Didn't do anything heavy, just some like heavy making out or whatever. Got it on video, sent it to her on their honeymoon. I made sure they got married first. Don't regret it. Probably should. They don't.
Funny.
Mm-hmm. I was like, man, I sat on this revenge for 10 years. Damn right I'm happy about it.
Yeah, I've been cheated on twice. I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I don't know about one of them, which is possible. But
I've only dated, like, officially been in a relationship twice, so, like... The second one left me for the girl he told me not to worry about, so there's that. The first one I dumped, but he was a piece of shit. So I shouldn't have dated him for 4 years. I shouldn't have dated him for a day. But I was dumb in 19, so it happens.
see, I don't.
And then I've been single for 12 years since then. So
Yeah,
I've dated a couple times, but I've never like it never went anywhere. It always backfired horribly. So
I just. Yeah, I haven't dated in 6 years, and I'm content.
you know,
The biggest thing for me
I'm-
is the fact that I'm a gray romantic, so it's like I don't really feel love. Kind of just like, hey, I have a crush on you for like a week, and now it's gone.
fair.
And
For me, it's just like I'm 30, and dating in your 30s is like, okay, how many baby mamas we dealing with? How much drug addiction we dealing with? How long have you lived in your mother's basement?
I don't
How
have a
many times have you been
basement.
to jail? Does your mother?
No.
But yeah, it's like it's
we
picking
live in
your
a
poison
state
at
where if we had a
30.
basement, we'd be fucked.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jokes
But no,
aside.
but that's what like dating in your 30s is like. Okay, how many baby mamas we dealing with? How many drugs you on? Like, what's wrong with you? It's never like, I'll find the one. It's always like, all right, how fucked are you? And am I willing to put up with it? And the answer is always no, I'm not. So I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I'm better at company anyway. Because I've turned down some of the qualities from my base, the desert looks weird. Oh,
Just
my
get me a girl that will never get jealous, and I'll be fine.
I hate to break it to you, but jealousy is kind of ingrained in our DNA, and that's never gonna happen.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I know.
That was my cat jumping into the dryer, by the way.
I fully know that's the case, and that's why whenever friends get feelings for me, I'm like, I'm just gonna back away for a bit.
Me, on the other hand, I would love a man that gets jealous. Give me a man that gets jealous.
Well, see, I'm kind of friends with a lot of women.
Yeah, I told you that's a red flag. Sometimes it's not even a jealous thing. It's 100% like we know what this game is. So like as someone that has a lot of male friends, I'm also just like, okay, if I'm gonna be in a relationship, I'll be respectful enough. I'm like, yeah, we're friends, but I'm not going and hanging out with my guy friends on the weekends as much as I used to, kind of thing. I respect that boundary. Women and the guys are generally really okay with it. Women are not gonna be okay with it because they like, yeah, I'm gonna hang out with you, Los, because my girlfriend isn't comfortable with it. And they'll be like, oh, girlfriend bad, don't date girlfriend bad. I'm like, no, just boundaries. Like you're allowed to have boundaries. In a relationship, that is very much a healthy thing to establish. And if your friends are not okay with you establishing boundaries, they're not your friends. That's kind of fucked up of them, actually.
It's why I stopped being friends with a lot of people, because of what you just said. I'm like, you guys are just shitting all over me, and not in a fun way. See ya. And I've been happier since.
You know, I mean, also, the Love and Deep Space drama is case and proof of, like, how horrible women can be to each other. There's literally people calling females harlots for wanting more than 5 love interests in the dating game, and I'm like, it's just a dating game. Like, how dare you, like, you're not happy with the 5 men we already get, how you freaking harlot, and like, fake man. It's a fake man
And then,
that gives attention to us on a video game.
and then the side
Yes, I'm gonna be okay with more.
and then the side I agree with, which is probably all guys, where like, so gameplay-wise, adding him just makes perfect sense, and lore-wise, it makes perfect sense.
But game-wise,
Add him.
the guy side of thing is actually more like, so like that's another thing because like guys keep trying to put input in because like this is a bad move for gaming in general. Like this is something that affects gaming overall. It's not even just like, oh, this sucks for Love and Deep Space. And it's like, no, if this happens in Love and Deep Space, what's to stop it from happening in other games? But like the females are like, you don't have a say in this. You're a guy. Guys don't have an input here. And I'm like, they're gamers. They deserve a say in this because it could be their waifu's next.
Okay, so I'm gonna name every game that is mainly for guys. Women, you can't have a voice or opinion on it. That's stupid.
I know, but the women get away with it because you can't tell a woman no. Because we're oppressed. We're the weaker sex. We're not allowed to. We have to have our way. And that's all. Loyal to one woman for 2 years and she's never left. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna set a boycott for Zenless Zone Zero to have them remove Jane from the game.
See, I don't care what gender you are. Fuck you.
Now that's just being bisexual.
God damn it. Not beating
The crazy thing is, like, I didn't even like Balco that much. Like, he definitely not me coded. But I like his story would added so much more to the game. Like, it's another chance for me not to pull a Silas card. Anything to get me from pulling Silas or Zane cards is fantastic. And it's like more. It's going to be more like side daily things that give us more gems, so we can get more pulls, so we can have more things to do and more free currency to spend in the game. Like, the only reason I build up Silas and Zane is so I can have more gems, so I can make more wishes on banners that I want.
I
I literally feed them to feed myself.
I
So
played
they
the
can feed my
game-
Caleb addiction.
I played the game for a few days because I remember you and Kedja talking about it, so I'm like, sure, I'll try it. Combat was actually fun.
I know, right?
But story-wise, I don't know what the hell the new character does or is. Well, I know what he is, but I'm like, I don't know anything about you, really. And I'm just like, everyone who wants him out of it, you're just stupid. And I know nothing about this person.
Aeon, you don't get to just join and pick a side. That's not fair.
And that's honestly all I remember about the game, is that the combat was fun.
The combat that, like, never gets mentioned in the advertisement for it. People were so shocked that the game actually has combat or a story to it. Everyone thinks it's just a dating sim.
And I'm so early on.
The
I
story
didn't
gets
even realize-
really crazy later on, though.
I didn't even realize until recently.
Are you bait? My cat's baiting me. Hold on. What are you doing?
Cat break.
She just walked up and she like opened her mouth and just like stared at the cord for my controller. Didn't go near it, but just like acted like she was gonna bite it but didn't even touch it. And she did that like 3 times in a row and I'm like, ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. What do you mean?
Yeah, my cat, he'll do that. I'll smell his breath and then he'll eat the wire.
Oh yeah, Aeon, did you see my base? Did you see my base?
By the
see
way,
what I
I'm
did
still
though?
looking.
Oh my god. I ran out of materials, so I'm waiting for more materials to build up before I can go back and finish building it.
Hey, what did you do for 3 hours on stream? Oh, you know, try to find a base.
Go look at the base. The base is great. It almost broke my stream. Recently, have you seen the forest I've built?
Stop talking about your bush.
It's not the bush. I haven't built the bush yet. It hasn't grown out yet.
Sorry,
on
I
my
wanted to
hairstyle.
mention the bush. All I know is your house is a walking innuendo at this point.
It's a mountain. It's the only mountains I have.
Are there two of them?
I could make two of them. I do have a second base. They're kind of far apart though, so we're gonna have a spacing issue.
Small, medium, big. Oh my god. Wait.
Try and bait me again. Stop it!
Wixen spawns in two
Weirdo.
places. Fuck. I don't know which.
Damn.
Right or left side of the map?
Where are you? Go to the Mossanda Forest.
Which is,
Have you gotten to that tower?
I saw it. I think I'm. Yeah, okay. So I am on the right side now.
Okay. If you... The teleporter Mossanda Forest, go south.
Okay. Because I was on the other side where Wixen spawned. But then you started saying, like, desert and stuff, and I'm like, it's probably over here.
Oh. That's because I left my base.
Well, it helped me. Even though there is a desert on the other side. I was like, it's
Yeah.
probably...
There's technically two deserts.
And there's
That's
also
also
two...
why I didn't...
And there's also two spots that Wixen spawns.
There's a... Is there?
There's a little area where near your base, and then like the volcano area, Wixen also spawns.
There's two... I'm talking about the boss.
Fuck.
I'm talking about the Alpha Palace.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, why would there be two Wixen boss fights?
No. Yeah, I thought you were okay. Got it.
He's not the brightest, but at least he's funny.
I'm not bright or funny. I'm just here.
Oh, Aeon, you missed the best part of my base. If you only flew by it, if you go by my base again, if you're in the game, you gotta go inside my base.
I swear I'm observant, though.
You're probably gonna go inside my base, and you're not gonna see what needs to be seen. You're probably gonna walk right by it and see nothing wrong with it. Just check out the rooms, you know?
Wait, I'm not.
Check out the rooms. I decorated. It's 100% worth the risk. Lily liked it. Or at least Lily got a reaction. I got a reaction out of Lily over it. Was it everything you expected and more, Lily? Would you expect anything less of me? From Utah. Anyone? See, Eisen, you really gotta find my base now. Or else you're never gonna know what's inside.
That's false, but okay. I can just watch the VOD.
I can delete the VOD.
Oh, she's got me there.
Forget I control my contents, sir.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. It's the only thing in my life I control.
At least you control something.
Actually, that'd be a lie. Never mind. I was gonna say I control my own behavior.
No,
I
we
think
don't.
that kind of controls me more often. I am simply an animal living her best life.
Humans are animals. Also, I take no responsibility for anything I've ever said on this stream because I am tired.
You take all responsibility for that, sir. You have consumed no alcohol, therefore you must take responsibility.
I'm drunk on tiredness.
That's not valid.
Shut up.
Can't make me.
Online, true.
What you gonna do not online, sir? Huh? What you think you're gonna do not online?
Magic tricks.
You tell.
It's the lamest thing I could have said.
Let's say, what, you gonna try and make something disappear? Cause, I think I can make it disappear faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna make your lamp disappear. I don't know.
I don't have a lamp.
Fuck. You do now. For this scenario, you do now.
I don't have a lamp. I need a lamp, but I don't have a lamp.
I'm gonna make your shoes disappear.
Which pair?
The one you wear least.
I don't know what pair that would be. Really, for honest.
Don't worry, I'll help you figure
Absolutely.
it out by making them disappear.
This is just him wanting to have something, that's been close to my feet.
Don't have a foot fetish. Thank you very much. I have other fetishes, but not a foot fetish.
Mhm.
I am neutral towards feet. I kind of don't care.
Uh-huh.
I like making jokes about it, though. There's no way I can help my case, so fuck it.
Nope.
I guess now I just really want your shoes.
Apparently.
Don't know if that's how I want to be remembered.
Still think you're gonna be more remembered for the 3 instant red flags regarding Rent a Girlfriend clip.
I'd rather be remembered for that.
You're definitely remembered for that.
Thank you.
I think it's my most viewed clip on my channel.
You're welcome.
I also think it's my most viewed clip on YouTube and on my TikTok.
You're welcome. It was a great clip that I saw. And as I said earlier, it was half joking. I was trying to be funny with saying it, but also it is kinda true.
I just found it funny because it was the only hot take out of that entire game show that I actually agreed with. It's the only one that they hated.
Listen,
That was a fun. I want to do something like that again at some point, but I don't. It's probably not going to be a dating one. I want to figure something else out. Just put my friends in the spotlight and be like, yeah, choose my next collab partner.
that it definitely won't be me. I'll get
Maybe I make you one of the judges.
I would if you need a wild card, that would probably be me. Cause I don't even think I can describe my taste in anything.
$2 I think we have like about 2 more hours left.
2.5?
I don't think I'm finishing my base. Server started at 4 o'clock. I just didn't make it public till 4:30 because I was spent like 30 minutes trying to make sure I had all the settings right.
Damn. Then your
Yep.
your thing lied to me. Cause you put 4:30 CST.
That's when I posted it, right?
It says server will die Monday at 4:30 a.m. CST.
Wait, did I post it at 5 then? Might have posted it at 5.
Yes.
I know. Okay.
you-
I know I posted it like 30 minutes after I started it. Okay, then we do have about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, like,
2 a.m. It's only 2 a.m.
right. Maybe the last 30 seconds of the server being up, I'll find your base.
Can't believe you're struggling this hard with finding it.
There's a couple reasons. I think the only believable one is I keep getting distracted. The second maybe believable one is Nightwing is fucking slow.
I did 0 damage. What the fuck? Can we hit this thing? Is this thing? Oh, this thing might be immune to dark moves, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Took damage there. That's when I call one. I only wanted one of them. So I do this again next year, doing OffKai again.
But what happens if
Next
you
year.
go?
I'm probably not. It's in April next year, which is the same month as WeebCon, and I'm going to have to attend WeebCon because I'm going to be responsible for hosting panels for that one. So.
What happens if there's eventually a time you do go, you're just in the server?
Oh my god. Maybe. But, I don't know. At the moment I have no plans to attend OffKai, and I have no plans to attend TwitchCon, so... Maybe for TwitchCon I make it a randomizer.
I would love that. I haven't tried the 1.0 randomizer, but like the randomizer before, I loved it.
Mm-hmm. I'll get subjected to my luck of a randomizer.
I have some pretty bad luck, so...
You get starting area with both Gobfin and Gobfin Ignis as the starting early pals.
Alright, so I'm gonna spend 40 minutes catching whatever Mammarist changes into.
I think Mammarist is stagnant on randomizers, isn't he?
Not...
I don't know. He might, yeah. Unless he's
Not-
like tied to his quest now.
I don't think he's tied to a quest, and I don't think when I did a randomizer, he was a Mammarist.
Him and Chillette stayed the same for me. Shit, I almost made it.
Wait, why Chillette?
Chillette's tied to a quest. Anything tied to a quest, you can't
He's-
you can't randomize.
I didn't know he was tied to a quest.
Yep. In the early game, it's not so much anymore. But in the early game, like one of the quests was like, fight the Chillette. Shit.
Oh, yeah! No, okay, I remember that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, randomizer doesn't do that because that's like the third quest, and like if he got randomized to the other side of the the map, like you're never getting that third quest done.
Yeah, and I know that's why Grisbolt doesn't randomize, is because he's now tied to a quest.
Mm. Oh shit.
I wonder if Depresso changes, because isn't he part of a quest? It's a side.
don't know.
It's a side quest by that Depresso guy.
I don't know if the side quest would count, because when I did my randomizer, we had side quests, and I don't remember anything outside of main quests. Not randomizing.
When I did a randomizer, I don't think I did any of the quests, so okay.
running past multiple groups of pals and hearing them get aggravated as I run by, and I'm not stopping. I'm not gonna fight over. I'm just a speedy little spider. Oh shit. I don't want to be here. Oh, actually, I could probably take, but I'm not gonna try. No! Thanks. Have some meat. Thought I saw somebody's face again. I was like, who the fuck would have built all the way over here?
I wanted to build very far away. I didn't. I wanted to. I think if I played on this server more, I would have.
Mm-hmm. Also, that had been more than like 3 days.
Like, if this was happening like during one of my days off, I probably would have built a base super far away. I also probably would have been on the server like all day.
Oh my gosh.
I amuse myself with the stupid stuff I've done.
Like race.
I'm not amusing myself with how dumb I am in finding your base.
Can't believe.
Hey,
Do you need help?
so I'm very glad we're streaming, cause like, as I said that, I found the base.
Now go inside.
That's... At least I'm assuming this is it. At the very least, is all base.
Does it look like a mountain? Covered in bushes?
Yes.
That's probably my
I
base.
guess a mountain. I mean, it has the trees and all that.
I don't think anybody else took the time to
Yeah.
put trees on top of their base.
I'm gonna assume this is yours, but of course it happens as I talk about how I still haven't found it.
Let's just teleport in and find out.
Yep. Hi there.
Oh my god.
Hi.
So explore my rooms.
You like my sword?
You're gonna like it a lot more in the bedroom.
Damn, you did a joke better than mine. I was gonna say it's sharp and pointy. yours was better. Every time I walk through this, it glitches.
There's a lot going on in here.
Yeah, I feel like I just enter hell every time I walk through that. I would sit down, but I'm not in your guild.
Yeah. I decorated.
Decorated.
I decorated.
Of course, the first thing I notice is that.
Hey, at least you noticed it this time.
Oh, I will all... Yeah, I don't care about saying this. I will all... fuck
Always
English.
knows the tuck chair.
I will always notice a cuck chair.
I remember when I made my freaking 300 tile high tower at Cativa. I built the toilet and the bathroom separately. But I put the toilet specifically in a room that was nothing but glass, facing outward to like one of my friends' spaces that they built, so I could shit while looking at their base.
In Valheim, there's a room in me and my brother's house. And in my room, I put a cuck chair and a bed.
Oh gosh.
I definitely feel the lag, but I'm not lagging.
Yeah. It's better since I restarted. A little sad you
Go,
can't actually
Griswold.
play the games.
Go, Griswold. It's yours. Well, at least he's...
His babies. Okay.
Combat seems to be struggling with their tasks. Good for him. He's playing with wires again.
You like my vision. The hours I spent building foliage on top of my base to have a cut chair on the inside.
I already know in the YouTube video I'm gonna be like, oh, I finally found your house, and then I'm gonna cut it to the cuck chair.
I'm sad I never got to finish all my foliage on the ground. There's still like a corner that's undone.
Also, why did I not think of a cook chair for my house? I just thought, hey, a bunch of bathtubs is stupid and it's maybe a little bit funny.
I mean, why would you have the cook chair? You need the cook chair in somebody else's place for it to be your chair, right?
Is this implying I'm a cuck?
Who's gonna be sitting in your cook chair, sir? Yeah.
I don't have to answer that.
Hi, Raijin. Welcome to my forest builder. Let me get Palworld money. You missed the cook chair. Forest base. Allow me. Allow me to present to you my mountain. I left you in the chair.
I'm ready.
Trying for a futurist. I'm doing that in my main game,
A cook chair?
but no grinding. But for this one, it's just for funds. This is a 3-day chaos server I created.
And it's been a blast.
Yup. Can't believe Aeon already beat the game in the server. Took him 2 days to do it.
I mean, is Palworld really that hard to beat?
I've never beat it. The amount of time I have in this game, I've never actually beaten it.
I got gangbanged. And
Wounds get you.
it wasn't fun.
Probably fun to watch.
No one was watching, so I don't know. Tip, stop giving me you can sleep together with your pals in their bed. Thanks, I know.
Keep telling you to get a hamster so it'll keep you from dying.
I don't think there's a point at this point. To be fair, I haven't died that often since getting the Mammoth, besides on purpose.
He says.
Hey,
He says as he just died.
To be fair, I also don't know why these guys are attacking me. I've done nothing.
Aggressive house.
I've done nothing, but
Getting folded by the last hard mode tower at the moment, crazy.
but I never said I haven't died since then. I just said I've died less.
You know how you don't die at all? Get a hamster.
Even if I get a hamster, I'm still gonna die.
No. It stops you from dying. I'm building more and I'm starting to lag again.
I'm hiding.
Honestly, just doesn't look out of place on the top of my base.
I'm hiding.
You're failing.
Nah, you can't see me. You might see my mammoth, but you can't see me.
I can
You
definitely see you.
can.
Definitely can.
Nope.
Yep.
No, you can't.
Yep.
No.
hmm
I know you can't. But just agree with me.
Mm-mm. We do not humor the 2-year-olds that think hiding their eyes means you can't be seen. It is a toxic trait and it sets children up for failure.
One thing, I'm not 2, I'm 3. And second, it's more than my eyes.
Uh-huh.
I'm at least trying to blend in with the tree.
Trying. I'm gonna see if I have more wood at my other base. So I can hopefully finish my foliage. I don't even know, like, did I spend the last hour? Yeah, I spent the last hour trying to do it.
You're talking to the person who spent how long trying to find your base? I say do it.
I mean, there's nothing else for me to do. Unless I wanted, like... Because I'm definitely not beating all the bosses on hardcore mode or hard mode like Aeon is right now.
I could maybe beat the first... Well, I beat the first one. I think I could probably do 2 and 3. Normal mode.
I wonder if I could find Aeon and Zeta's base.
They're near the volcano, right?
Yeah, I haven't gone over there yet. Should probably do that. I keep doing this the hard way. I shouldn't do this the hard way. I gotta grapple.
Also, I haven't been... Going back to that earlier topic, I haven't been in Palworld either, but I've also not really tried.
Yeah.
On this
Not what
world,
I wanted.
I couldn't, but on a different world, I could.
I don't know. Aeon's kind of proven that you could.
No, like, with the stuff I have right now, no, I can't. No way in hell could I beat it. I could maybe beat on normal mode the first few. But that's it.
Let's see. Far west can I get? Here. The volcano. Yeah, volcanoes on this side. Literally across the water from the Terraria dungeon. That's bold of you to assume I know where that is.
I like the Terraria dungeon.
That is.
I like the Terraria update in general. And I love that 1.0 made them actually have abilities.
Hi, Ben. I love that the luckies in this game sound exactly like my my notifications. Yeah, Palworld has a Terraria collaboration, so maybe you should get on Palworld.
They also have an Overkill one, which I know nothing about Overkill. I just like the armor they added.
They also had a Once Human collab, which is crazy. Volcano, Fisherman Point, TP, look right. Okay, I gotta get to the volcano first.
Did it add anything to Palworld, or was it just added to Once Human?
I have no idea. Because I'm not familiar with Once Human. I played it for a sponsorship, but that's about it.
Usually it would tell us if the item was from the collab, and I don't think so.
Yeah, but I haven't, like, unlocked everything in game, so...
Yeah. I was mainly thinking to myself that I haven't seen something that said Once Human.
I know you can have Cativas as women. That's all I'm aware of. But that one is also a base building game. Which is why I took the sponsorship.
How about I just use the internet to find the answer? Because I'm curious.
It's Twitter talk.
don't have enough time to look for it myself. That's just a lie.
Sounds like Twitter talk.
That I spent how long doing nothing?
Exactly. Hey, at least you didn't give up looking for my base. At least you committed to it.
I love committing to bits. Even though this wasn't really a bit, but still.
It kind of turned into a bit.
With how lost I got, yeah.
And then you... I still haven't found it yet. Is that it?
Yeah. Like, I was looking the other way as I was like, I still haven't found it. And then I just turn ever so slowly. I'm like, I found it.
I don't know why I'm bothering trying to grab all these effigies. Played Once Human for about a year. Just got tired of playing it solo, so I didn't give it stuff fair. I had the collab for the sponsorship, and I played it for a little bit. I know for a good bit during like the month that I was sponsored, but I think I just like hit a wall. I think I just like I got to a point where like, okay, so I don't know what to do next, and I don't feel like trying to figure it out.
No, nothing was added to Palworld.
Nothing. Okay.
It was all just for Once Human.
I wonder what their next collaboration is gonna be.
Some game where people on Twitter will be like, ew, Pocket Pair in Palworld.
Fisherman Point. Is that North Volcano?
Oh, is there...
I feel like that's where Jet Dragon used to be.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
I think Jet Dragon was on the other end?
It's on the north side of the volcano island. Right?
I think Jet Dragon was like right...
Wait, no, there's an actual village. Isn't there? There's an like on the bottom of this island, isn't there?
Are you
If
at?
I'm thinking of the right island. There's I figured it was on a beach. It's called Fisherman Point. The question is where the beach is. Smartasses, both of y'all. Don't uppoint that.
Well...
The whole thing's surrounded by beaches. It's an island.
I don't think it's gonna help much, but you'll find it if you see me on my Mamorist.
Oh, did you find their base before I did? Did you find their base before
No.
I did, and it took you 2 hours to find my base? Hold up.
No, I was fucking with you, because you mentioned Fisherman Point. I'm like, hey, I know where that is.
About to fucking say, I was like, dude.
To
Ain't no
be-
way it took you 2 hours to find my base, and it takes you.
To be fair, I might not find it before you, but I do think I will find it in less time than it took to find yours.
Mm.
The only reason is because I spent way too long in this volcano. Not on this server, on a different server. So I know mostly
is south
where
side.
everything is.
Mhm. I know, like, where everything is here. It's just, like, I don't know the names of the spots. It's, like, because I know there's a teleporter down here, and I also know there's a teleporter up top, but I'm like...
I should
Which one
say
would be
my
which?
knowledge is pre 1.0. Things might have changed since.
Oh, actually, I might not be okay here. He's hot.
Why are you mad at me? Please don't defeat me.
Congratulations on being part of the. Oh god. Aizen does not need to join the hunt.
What am I hunting?
Me?
Sure.
No.
Aw.
Your tracking skills need a lot of work, sir.
I mean, do you want my dumbass self or me actually looking for things? Because I can try. It's just no fun trying. Oh. I also might die of heat stroke.
Oh lord. You heard that Pokemon is going to do a collab with Palworld? They did a collab with Palworld in the court offices, and they... one side fumbled a lot harder than the other. It was quite entertaining to watch.
It's very funny when a bunch of fan-made stuff is fucking Nintendo.
It's a whole lot funny when it's just common sense fucking Nintendo too.
Yeah. And it's even better when there's people on Twitter who are like, but Nintendo is right, and whatever bullshit they say.
I love that there's still people online that are like, oh my god, Palworld, like, look how unimaginative it is. Like, I can't believe, like, people are praising this like it's good. Look at this slop. And I'm like, cope harder, Pokemon fans. Like, you're doing great for your reputation. Like, I already fucking...
Gen 1, the start of Pokemon, had a Pokemon named Seal that is a seal. Oh, it's spelled different.
Gen 1 of Pokemon had not one, but 2 Pokeballs that they turned in. They just slapped a face on and said, "Hey, it's a Pokemon."
Gen 1 copied Dragon Quest.
I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I don't ever think that I agree with like copying things as much, because like I just think they came from the same sources in the same way that like, oh, there's multiple Ninetales foxes in anime. There's multiple like kamis, like or like yamis, like gods of the underworld kind of thing. They all come from the same mythology, so like I can see them looking similar because they come from the same thing.
Maybe not copying, but inspiration. Because I feel like they definitely took some inspiration.
I don't know about that.
I mean, there's some that look very similar.
But I will say, like, it's not like Pokemon's been the most imaginative. They get their stuff from the same thing everything else does. It's just as lackluster. But Pokemon hasn't changed their formula in 20 years. And they haven't even upped their quality to keep in times with current standards.
They are trying to change the formula.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
With some of their games, yeah. Like Legends Arceus. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying they try.
Their current situation isn't them, like, trying something new. It's them like, oh, well, Pokemon Go was successful, so let's copy something else we did for a mobile game.
I mean, Legends Arceus wasn't copying from Pokemon Go.
The only thing that changed with Legends Arceus to any other game is that they
changed the way you catch things, and it fits more with Pokemon Go than it does with their normal game system.
The combat is more like dodging and stuff. Like I didn't really like Legends Arceus, but the combat
like
was definitely
Digimon. Like Digimon World. It's like Monster Rancher. But like, I'm not even talking about like their play style. I'm talking about like the play style, yes, but I'm talking about like the quality overall. The quality is just always they're always 15 years behind in quality. And also, like, it's still the same shit. Like, even Legends of Arceus, it's the same objective. It's the same bullshit. It's like, okay, just catch whatever and, like, go shiny hunt for these shinies that don't do anything other than look different. And go beat the gym leader thingy or whatever, but they're just gonna call it something different. It's the same formula. It's like there's no story to it. It's just like, oh, there's slight lore if you look deep enough inside of it, but there's no JRPG, there's no RPG fact.
Legends Arceus had a story.
Legend of Arceus had as much story as Pokemon Black and White did, which is 0. It has an objective, and that is it. And who the fuck am I looking at? Who are you? Hole Explorer. Oh, it's Fujin. That's crazy. Not me trying to figure out who Hole Explorers are. Hold on. Can I not tag you?
Trying to find their base will definitely kill me a lot. Because of the heat. Do I actually already have anything that can kill me? Even slightly. No.
Actually crazy. I'm back from Valhalla. An experienced Hole Explorer. Oh, it's like, it's over there. That's probably it. That's probably what I'm looking for, right? Terraria Island thingy. The Terraria update was an island, right? It wasn't a...
Yeah, it was an island.
Yeah. God, get me out.
An island that leads to a dungeon.
My Palworld is succeeding, not only that, but the free publicity of the lawsuit. Palworld's succeeding because Pokemon fans were so starved for something good. Something quality, something that looked like it was made this decade. And like, Palworld isn't a Pokemon replacement. It's very much just like an art clone, if anything. But
I want to correct
It
you.
introduced-
The smart Pokemon fans. The idiots are still complaining.
well, I would still argue that 90% of Pokemon fans are idiots, regardless whether they like Palworld or not. Because I know a lot of Palworld fans that are like, "I love Palworld. This is what I was looking for. This is what I want out of Pokemon." And meanwhile, they still spent the $80 for the latest Pokemon game. So they're still idiots. And they're still idiots in the Palworld that like enjoy the Palworld game, and they're still sucking Nintendo's dick. So.
Oh no, that's the bridge. Never mind.
Okay. You know, I made it to the Terraria Islands, and I made it to the Fisherman Point, and I looked around, and I still don't see their base.
I think I see it. Maybe?
He said look right, but I'm like, look right from which direction? Because,
I think I see it. I don't know if it's a base or like a made structure. I'm too far to tell.
new way to fish, at least early on. If you get the hedgehog that is like that, it allows you to throw it.
I don't think it is, but I'm still going over.
I've never done fishing. I don't know how the fishing stuff works.
Oh, Lunar spawns here. That's cool.
Literally a huge landmass to the right of the Fisherman TV. To the right of what? From which direction? Because if I'm facing this way, that's right. But if I'm facing this way, that's right. But if I'm facing this way, that's right. Dylan wants to snuggle you now. Are you on the ice one? Because I went to that one and that one. I didn't go to that one. So that's the pulled out in the middle of the ocean?
If only I had a faster flying mount. I don't think this is it, but I...
To the right of the bridge? Here?
I don't...
Are you on the main or are you on the island? You're on an island? Dylan.
Okay, if you're on an island, I don't think I'm going to the correct spot. Might just be a pre-made structure.
Aeon's directions suck. Typical man, can't give directions.
Can't really disagree with that. I suck with directions.
It's just. It was like user error. You told me right of the fisherman point. Say east like a normal person. There's cardinal directions. Those don't change. Right changes. Right and left changes depending on how you're facing. Also, the other ones that found your base also built on this side, so they explored this side already. I haven't explored this side already.
So I'm gonna guess I found their base. The building I saw in the distance was correct.
This is so far from the volcano island. This feels like
Hi there.
this can't be right. This can't be right. You know, that's actually probably accurate.
Yeah, so weirdly enough, when I was at Fisherman's Point, I should have seen their base.
How do you see it from all the way over there? This is not. Waiting on you now. I went right of Fisherman Point. I went straight right. Straight right. I landed on the first landmass from Fisherman's Point. This is nowhere near the volcano area.
I don't want to agree with her, but she's kind of right.
Is this not? So it's not right of Fisherman's Point?
No, it is
Give me the
right.
directions.
It is right. Just far away. If you have Sea Breeze Coast, that would be a better place
Okay,
to look.
that's where I'm at.
Okay.
But that's also just like, why would you tell me right to the volcano area? Why would you send me all the way from here?
And he's not wrong that it is right.
Yes, but again, this is the longest direction path possible. I mean, this is the worst directions you could have given. This is the worst directions you could have given.
Don't worry, I found it. I got you.
I also have found it now, but now that I'm seeing it, I'm also just like, there are so many things. There are so many things you could have said other than sending me all the way to the volcano island for Fisherman's Point to take me here. There's so many directions. Hi, giant ass fucking tower we can see from halfway across the map. Oh, you can talk shit now? You can try and talk shit? I know you're not gonna try and talk shit.
You are literally the most directionally challenged motherfucker I've ever
I
witnessed,
literally-
like in the history of mankind. Like
I literally were
if
right.
you went right and then stayed
Uh-huh.
a literal centimeter and a half. You stayed a chode's length from the ground. Where if you literally just
Look,
flew above the tree line, you would see my house.
Because I wasn't sure if I was on the right island, because this doesn't make sense for you to send me to Fisherman's Point. Why would
Yeah,
you not send me
I-
to the
you can
Sea Breeze
literally-
Archipelago?
Because you hadn't explored over there yet.
I
So
hadn't explored the volcano
Fisherman's Point
either.
is Fisherman's Point's literally a story mode location you have to go to. So I'm like, okay, well, cool. You go to the volcano. They force you to go to Fisherman's Point. It's a location that everybody literally has to go to play the game. You can literally just look to the right, and that landmass is right there. You don't even have to get to the island to see my house.
Yes,
Depending
but
on your render distance, you can literally fly above the ruins and see my house loaded.
My render distance is not that good because it kills my PC. So that is the thing. But also, you could have said any of the bosses around here. You could have said Seabreeze Archipelago, because I would have just been like, oh, well, let me just look where that's at. Because I knew where.
I literally mentioned multiple times in chat, I am on an archipelago off the coast of the volcano.
Yes, but that when you said the archipelago, I'm like, oh, then you mean this one. But then that doesn't make sense. Why would you send me the freaking Fisherman's Point and the Terraria base when you're all the way the fuck right here?
No, we're not. It's literally like less than 30 seconds of flight if you're not on like the slowest flying mount in the game.
It's the only flying mount I have because I don't need it most of the time because I have this baby.
Hey, give justice to the flying mount. I have the shittiest flying mount, and I found it.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. Yeah. That's also, yes, wait a minute. This is true. Amelia found it.
No.
Found it before you did.
To be fair, he's also got lost for like 2 hours trying to find my base, so he probably found yours by chance because he probably got lost.
No, I didn't get lost. I happen to actually know where Fisherman's Point is. I always go there because I actually like Fisherman's Point.
I know
where,
but my whole point is like when you said you're near Fisherman's Point and look right, I'm like, what do you mean? Because it's not close to Fisherman's Point. There's so many things closer to to Archipelago.
So when I said, okay, should I just meme around or lock in, I decided to just lock in. And I went from Fisherman's Point. I didn't know that it was right of it. So I just went in the volcano. And I died a few times because I have no clothes on. But then as I got to the ancient civilization ruins, I saw just a structure in the like far distance. I'm like, is that their base? So he found it
by chance. He found it by chance by not even like taking the direction. So you can't say that's like him following directions and finding it easier because he found it a completely different way. Hold on.
Hey, I didn't hear the full directions. I didn't know about the right.
I know.
I'm not in chat.
I know.
So if he told me, hey, go right, then I would have looked right from Fisherman's Point.
But you were on the top of the volcano, not looking right. You weren't at Fisherman's Point.
Andy found this base in less than 5 minutes of spawning into the game, and they spawned on the opposite end of the island.
I went to Fisherman's Point, and then I went straight because I thought it was in the volcano area. Again, I didn't know it was in the right.
I thought too. I also thought like, oh, you said go to Fisherman's Point, so it's going to be on the volcano, and then you said no. You said the Terraria. I'm like, oh, well, the Terraria Islands. When you said archipelago, and I'm like, well, that's all the way the fuck over there in Timbuktu.
All over the fuck over where? It's not even 30 seconds of flight. It takes me. I can literally fly from here to Fisherman's Point.
It's 2 islands away. It's 2 islands away.
That is
like, yes,
that is not far at all.
You can travel. You can travel that quickly because you can travel quickly in Palworld, but you sent me to the island that's 2 islands away from where you're at, and then you're
I sent you to the place that's literally the nearest story location to where I live.
I'm gonna be honest. If he told me, yeah, go to Seabreeze Coast, I'd be like, where the fuck is that?
If he would have said Seabreeze Coast or Archipelago, I would be like, oh, I think those are the islands over here. I wouldn't have known which one, but I would have known it's these because it's
these locations because they're not important. Like I
don't know what Fisherman's Point is. I was like, I'm gonna assume that's the little village at the bottom of the volcano because he said it was the volcano island, and there's only one village I know here. And then you said it's by a beach, and I was like, well, there's beaches all around here. But I know there's a village here, so I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That would be
Which
the
you
Fisherman's Point.
guessed
But
that part correctly. You did
yes,
that part fantastically. I was
you
like,
know what
okay,
else? You know
cool.
else I would have guessed correctly if you would have said Archipelago or Seabreeze Coast, because I also
But I
would have been like,
So for
do I does someone need to like post the chat message at the top of chat where I literally mentioned the fact that it's on the archipelago?
so
you said that.
for me, starting at Fisherman's Point, if I knew right, I would have looked right. And my distance is far, so I think Cyan does have a little reasoning because her distance is low. I would have found it from Fisherman's Point if I knew look right from Fisherman's Point. I just didn't hear the
Which
right
I-
directions.
Which
Yeah.
again, I got it right from him telling me look right. But I was questioning. I'm like, what? Okay, look right, but that's all the way the fuck over there. Like, is that correct? I had it right, but I'm double guessing it because it's 2 islands away.
This just sounds like
You-
user error to me.
You
No,
also
bad directions.
Well, you're also
The very first message that I used to describe where I live, I literally went, Fisherman's Point is on the south of the volcano, the Terraria Island is across the water from it, and then I'm on the archipelago to the right of the village.
Yeah, but you gave me the Fisherman's Point. I don't know the names of any of the towers. If you would have told me I'm close to like
Which,
Archipelago
At that
Way
point,
Tower,
I did
I would have
not
been like-
realize you had no idea where Fisherman's Point is because I'm like, this is such a common location that I'm like,
Yes.
okay, cool. I just thought that was common knowledge.
no, because I haven't
Yeah,
done
that's-
story. I'm not that far in the game yet.
so
It's like,
I didn't know it was a story mission either. I just really like Fisherman's Coast or Fisherman's Village.
oh, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, like when
Fisherman's
you
Point.
start for the volcano tower, they literally make you go to Fisherman's Point, just like they make you go to the small settlement, like in the
Yeah,
same
but
kind of thing. Yeah.
I haven't gotten that far. I've in my main game, I've beaten Zoe, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
And then here, I haven't really been doing story. I've just been fucking around. But so like my location stuff is like, oh well, most of the locations kind of make sense for what they are because they say something about volcano, say something about bamboo grove, Malsanda forest. I'm like, oh, so those correlate to like what they are. So like I know the CB's codes and everything because that's the only place it would make sense for that to be because these are like the small little islands at the bottom of the map, and that's the same with like the Fisherman's Point. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume it's the little village on the beach that's down here. If that's the correct island I'm thinking of, but
See, no, that's fair. See, now I'm walking into this with information that I definitely did not have.
when you give directions, you should automatically assume that somebody doesn't have information of everything in the game. Because like if you're giving
That's
direction to somebody in a new town, you're not giving them like, oh, it's close to like that one hole in the wall bar, and I'm like, you give them like street names, you give them like actual things that they would be like easy to spot.
Yeah,
Correct.
hence why okay, so I guess the biggest reason that I was like, okay, this is like I was like, okay, this is obviously an information mix up because the volcano's like less than like 2 hours worth of gameplay depending on what you do. So like I was like, okay, this is like not a super far into the game location. I was like, okay, cool, boom, like whatever. Now that I understand that you haven't really done much of the game, it makes a lot more sense to me why, right?
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm like-
immediately I was like, okay, like if anyone's literally played past Zoe, like 9 times out of 10, you know where Fisherman's Point is.
Actually, wait, no. So I think I'm past because I think I beat the second boss,
Lily?
the second tower, Lily,
I think that's her
Lillian?
name? Lily?
Yeah,
Lillian.
because
But
Lily
she-
and then
I
Lily, yeah.
But I haven't been to the volcano ever yet. Like it still hasn't taken me to the volcano area yet.
Yeah, the
That's
volcano is
the
literally
third,
the
right?
next tower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I haven't been
literally
that
the
far
next
yet.
tower after Lily, yeah.
yeah.
So,
So like, yeah, I just
all
I
my
just take my time with the game.
all
I
my-
also have been severely addicted to Deadlock, so I've only been playing Palworld 1 day a week.
all my knowledge comes before 1.0 because I played it
Even my
so
1.0
much.
knowledge, it was like there wasn't like really quest lines that really mattered in
Yeah,
before 1.0. So
It was like random dialogue and jargon, but like
Yeah.
regardless, they were like, "Hey, like this is the place, this is the thing." they talked
Mhm.
randomly about like the faction that's underneath the tower, and then they just told you to go fight the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
like
like, go fight the Chillette, and I'm like, okay.
before the story, Fisherman Point, I still feel is like just that place. Maybe it's because it's
Yeah,
near the
yeah,
volcano.
that's literally the
Like,
whole point of it. The whole point of it is literally just that's the place where everybody goes, and they're just like, yeah, go there.
and if he told me the directions you wanted, like the archipelagos, I'd be like, where the fuck is this?
Yeah. But that's like, it's the same like with Fisherman Point. Like, where is that? I'm gonna assume it's this, but like, I would have had the thing of like, oh, the archipelago or Sea Breeze Coast,
Yeah.
or like anything like revolving around like islands. I'm like, oh, it's probably gonna be down here. Which they added more bosses here. It's like,
So
I
his
remember there
his
being 4
his
bosses.
directions weren't bad. It's just we all have different information.
Duh. The directions are bad for someone who doesn't know the area. The directions are fine for someone who knows the area, but for someone who doesn't, therefore, I still count those as bad directions because
Well,
good directions should be understandable whether
if
you
you
have
didn't-
knowledge or not.
If you didn't know the area, you probably wouldn't even know the archipelago either.
I know, like,
But
I don't
You
know the names of the
didn't
area.
even
For-
have the
I am-
you didn't
I
even
am-
have the archipelago explored. Like,
I am
so it
not-
wouldn't even it didn't even appear
No,
on the
I
map.
don't-
But
I'm-
I didn't have the volcano explored either, but I know what it is because I played the game. I don't The
I'm
thing
s-
is, I don't remember any of the things. I don't know, like, I'm not a name person. I'm not like, I remember the name of all the waypoints ever,
Neither
and
am
I'm like, I'm never gonna know that, but I can,
No.
like, if
That-
you tell me
that's like-
if you tell me Bamboo Grove Tower or like waypoint, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be in this section of the
Where
map.
the
Even if I don't have it explored, I'm like, I know it's in this generalized area, kind of thing.
Well, that's
'Cause I
exactly
know
why I
what the
didn't
map-
mention like the Archipelago Watchtower, because that's such an obscure waypoint that literally I think a solid 70% of people, unless you're literally going around and doing every single waypoint, you're probably not going to go to that because there's literally
I-
nothing over here.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I would have understood Archipelago Waypoint or like Seabreeze Coast better than I would have known Fisherman's Point, because even with Fisherman's Point, I'm like, is that where the Jet Dragon is? Because that feels like it could be a
Yeah.
like a
Jet.
fishing island, and this also feels like it.
The,
So I like took a gamble on a 50-50 because I remembered an island or a town being here, but I didn't know if it was like a fisherman thing.
Jet
Whereas like Sea Breeze and everything like that, I'm like, I know like generally like the vibe of these areas. I have no idea. That goes for every waypoint on this map. Like I don't know a single one. I would have to go and look, or I'd have to make an educated guess because
Oh, fair.
yeah.
If I had even mentioned Jet Dragon, I would have been sending you in the wrong direction anyway.
Yeah,
because
Jet Dragon is
1.0 spawn is on
more
the complete
Well,
opposite
yeah.
side of the
northeast.
volcano.
Yeah. No. You could have said like boss wise, I probably would have thrown me off because they've all changed regardless, and I don't know where half of them are anymore. But like any of the waypoints, I'm like, even if I don't know the name, I know the general vibe of the area, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a 50-50 guess. But yeah, I feel like Seabreeze Coast would have probably like sit me a lot easier. Small Cove probably could have too.
Yeah,
Archipelago I would have got, but like when you said archipelago for like the Fisherman Point, I was thinking, what's this called? Ancient Civilization Ruins, like because that's kind of an archipelago of islands, but also so is the Terraria one. That's technically also an archipelago. So as well as just like I'm so lost because like.
Yeah.
I'm following directions, but I'm double guessing of like you said right, but that's far. That's so far. And I was doing it correctly, but I was just like, this doesn't feel right.
No, fair enough.
The only waypoint I know, I cannot name any of them besides Fisherman Point. If you told me to go find Bridge of the Twin Knights, I would have to actually look at it, which I am right now.
I know a small settlement.
Okay. Nope. Okay, that's actually not where I thought it was. Never mind.
I would know a small settlement. I would know church, but I wouldn't know desolate church. I would just know it as the church one.
Okay. I would
Yeah,
also
I
know.
usually only describe that as the church.
I would
Yeah.
also know desolate church, but I think you guys know why.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
addicted to
so
her. Kind of addicted to her.
Uh-huh. Have a good night,
I would
Lily. Thank you
usually
for
just-
joining.
I would usually just describe Desolate Church as like the OG 1.0 or spawn.
To be fair, I just say church. I don't know if I actually would know desolate church. I just say, oh yeah, the church.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like
But
that
yeah.
was like the ore farm location because of all the clusters behind the church.
Fisherman's Point is just like
Even
my
though-
spot. I love it, and I don't know why. So the second you said
Honestly,
Fisherman's
it's
Point, I'm like,
good.
okay, I know the general area. If I heard right with my view distance, I would have found it. And I think that's another thing is
Yeah.
because her view distance has to be lowered, that doesn't help.
Yeah, I had to lower my view distance because my base was crashing my game. So
Which I saw.
yeah.
Hmm.
So my view distance is low at the moment. I don't even think I can. I think I can barely see the archipelago from Fisherman Point with the way my view distance is currently.
I actually should check if I can see it from Fisherman's Point.
Yeah.
Because I
Mhm.
think
Yeah,
Just
because I can see Fisherman's Point from here.
Let's see. Let me get on the top of the tower.
yeah, it's definitely just that it was good directions. It's just her knowledge.
I
there's
cannot
there's
see.
a lot of like
I
factors that probably
cannot
played
see
into it.
Fisherman's Point from here at all. I can see the lumpy rocks.
From Fisherman's Point,
Wow.
obviously
That's
I don't. If I didn't know it was there, I don't know if I would have actually known. Like it does look,
Yeah,
it does look different, but I don't know if I would have noticed.
I would say the point that it renders in is that once you start heading from Fisherman's Point and you're like at the edge of where the ruins start, that's where it loads in for me. And I immediately see the front of my house.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Do you have my stream open?
Yes, I do.
You see it from Fisherman's Point. Do you see what the archipelago looks from here?
But yeah, if you told me the what was that?
Oh my god, I basically blend in with the wildlife sanctuary from there.
If you told me Sea Breeze Coast, I probably would have ended up in like the snow biome somehow.
Jesus
I-
Christ.
I do not.
I would have like
No.
since I knew as well that you were on the volcano side as well. I would have just been like, oh, it's definitely there. Because like there's also only one other like island set up on the north, and I've already been there. But I kind of know what that's called. Well, I know that it's not called Sea Breeze Coast, but
Yeah, like the edge.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I figured this would have been easier to stay over here because initially I was gonna go build in Sakurajima, and I was like, no one's gonna find me over there.
now my initial setup's over on the Marsh Islands, and then you know where my second one is. So
Yeah.
I don't think I need to say where mine is.
my creation.
No,
No.
we
Yeah,
know
we know.
exact-
We know.
Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't have been too hard. I guess if I built in Sakurajima, because it's literally just like from where the Frost Aliens fight is on the Frost Mountain, you can literally just travel south across the border and look across the water, and you see Sakurajima.
Is that Zeta? So it's yours and Zeta's base up here?
So this is my base, and then Zeta's base is further down on the near where the boss portal is down here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see.
Yeah. That the wooden base there. That one's Zeta's. Yeah.
When I saw like the Japanese architecture, I'm like, this one's probably actually Aeon's. Did you see the cage I made for Lily?
I did.
We have an hour left. Well, hour-ish.
An hour-ish.
fine. I have my mountain, my forest is mostly complete. I couldn't finish it completely because I ran out of materials, surprisingly. I went through 40,000 wood to build that forest on top of my base, and still couldn't finish it. So, that's on me.
Wow, I actually just realized that's insane.
And then I have my
I
cut chair on the inside.
I mean, like, you might be able to see it from here, but you can, like, when it's daytime again, you can actually also see Sunbreak, the the last area before the World Tree. You can also see it from here.
Oh, nice.
From your house?
Yeah, just standing on the roof. It's dark outside now, so it's probably going to be a little bit difficult to load in. But literally, just the huge mass of floating islands.
Oh,
like,
those.
my
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You're flying. Are you flying on a POW? Are you?
Me?
Is that you?
Me?
No. What am I looking at?
Oh, am I disembodied from my pal for you? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Yeah, no. I
was like, you were like 20 feet above. Just
Yeah, I see
there.
that. I was like, what?
I didn't even like realize you were riding your PAL. Yeah. I don't know. Once I like get back into my own game, I can put the quality back up because I'm not gonna be fucking around as heavily in my game. I just had to lower it because I overestimated what my PC could handle for my base.
So what about what exactly about the base is like absolutely nuking you right now?
The more plants I put, the worse it got. It was fine initially, and then when I got to about like 10k worth of wood and 10k worth of fiber worth of plants on the top, I started lagging.
God. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right.
And I lowered everything, restarted, and then like now I have no problem. It was so bad I couldn't even climb the ladder to get into my base because it kept rubber banding me off.
Okay, so that actually happened to me when I first started my solo playthrough for the 1.0 update. I literally had to uninstall the game, like, and reinstall it, and I guess something is wrong with like the way, like, because were you also having a lot of crash issues?
Not on my normal game, no.
Okay.
But also, again, I haven't played it a lot because I've been addicted to Deadlock. So like, I did like what, an 8-hour stream on the first day, and then I didn't touch it again for a week.
Oh yeah, no,
because
that's fair.
yeah.
Literally on day one, like within like 2 hours, I had already crashed like 5 times. Eventually, I found out my save was corrupted, and I just had to repair my save file.
It's technically a multi-person server. So the thing with my main run, I was supposed to be doing it in par with another person. We were supposed to be doing the fresh run together. He stood me up, so I'm doing it solo now because like he like literally went live before we were supposed to start and was streaming Palworld, a brand new run. And he had said he didn't want to stream it, like he just wanted to like play together. I was like, okay. He was fine with me streaming it. He just didn't want to do like both streaming it. And then when he ended stream, he messaged me and asked like, oh, when did I want him to join? And I'm like, oh, whenever you're ready. I haven't gone too far. I've just kind of built the basics of a base. And he's like, okay, I'll be there as soon as I'm done eating. So I procrastinated for like an hour and a half waiting for him to finish eating.
And he just never...
He never showed up.
What the fuck?
Never messaged me back, never said anything. So... I haven't messaged him as well, because like, if I say anything, it's not gonna be nice. So,
I mean, I can imagine so, Jesus Christ.
I'm like, okay.
Come on, he just got sick.
I take the hint. Like, I could have like made a collab with
shouldn't
somebody else that would have actually played with me, but I wasted my time making plans with somebody that stood me up, so.
Somebody that I used to know.
You know the ironic part, Eisen?
Huh?
It's the guy that actually won the dating show from the one that you got red flagged out of.
That's
Clearly, I would have been the better choice.
You would have hardly had time to do it, to be fair.
Yeah.
I would have needed somebody that I could, like, schedule with weekly to get me off of deadlock, because I have 190 hours in that game in the past month.
oh.
And also with 1.0, I would have just been honest with you, being like, hey, I can't. I'm streaming with my brother. Like, or something
Fair.
like that.
Yeah. Well, we love streamers. We love streamers that are so very considerate.
You know, I'd rather be honest, even if it's like, hey, I'm streaming, but I'm streaming Palworld
Yeah.
with someone else or something.
Right.
Like, even if it's just saying, hey, I've got multiple playthroughs going on right now, but I still want to do one fresh with you, like,
Yeah. And like,
communication
now-
simple.
he's now playing on a server with somebody else, so, you know. And he's okay with streaming with them, but every time we've done a collab, he's never wanted to be live with me. He doesn't mind being on my stream, but he doesn't ever want to stream on his end, and I don't know why. And like somebody brought up like maybe it's he thinks you're gonna like leech off of views. I'm technically bigger than he is. I'm technically the bigger streamer. Not by a lot, because I'm still a small streamer, but like.
If anything, I'm the leecher here. Nah.
I feel like leeching views doesn't really work because you'll see like big streamers stream with like 500 follower people, and then like they still are 500 followers. Some people, and I'm like, it just doesn't really work that way.
Yeah. You've got to be an extra special kind of person to have something like that literally change your career.
Yep.
And even if you were leeching and somehow got like 1 million followers or whatever, now you're gonna have to entertain them, and you probably can't.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta get lucky with that shit, and you gotta be good at what you do. Yeah. I feel like if he would have committed to it, I probably would have put more hours into this game. But like, because I will always prioritize a game I can play with people over anything else, and I mostly solo run in Deadlock, but I occasionally get teammates in Deadlock. I've actually been making a fuck ton of friends in Deadlock. Non-streamer friends, but like I have people that regularly join me to play in Deadlock that they'll see me on like, hey, you want to run a few rounds? I'm like, sure.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, you just noticed the Minecraft creature?
Yeah, I'm not really looking at the game, I'll be honest. I love it.
He's kind of cute. I like that he has a little body inside him.
Though I'm kind of glad I never
Yeah.
found it, because that would have been my third grass ground.
Oh my god.
He is indeed a funny. Well, they are indeed funny lads.
Yo. Join me in Deadlock. Yeah. There's also the issue that some of the people I play with in Deadlock are much higher rank than me, so I either like tank their points for rank because I'm not on their level, or our queue times go to hell because
Q
rank
time go
transparency.
brrr, because
What if we get a full 6 stack of like one of the groups I'm in? Our queue time's like 20 minutes on average.
Yeah, that
because-
sounds about right.
Yeah. But if like I'm solo queuing, I'm like, oh, insta-queues, we're good. And I have a Dwifta I play with regularly now, and I don't know what rank he is, but we kind of insta-queue, so
Oh hell yeah.
pretty chill. I imagine he's higher rank because he's definitely a carry for the match most of the time. He gets like 30 something kills in a match. I'm just over here getting all the assists.
Purpose, I heard fragging. Oh, and yes, you got the Halloween costume, a man of culture. I see.
I never got
The
to.
whole reason he did it.
Yep.
It's the one thing he wanted from this playthrough.
Yep.
Crazy. I am glad I got all the like cosmetics from all like the Twitch drops and stuff they did over the past year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that they were just like, let's just give it to everyone, even if you didn't watch it.
Yep.
When I found that out, I'm like, thank you, Palworld. Because there were some Twitch drops I missed that I wanted, and I was kind of bummed. But then,
Yeah.
like 4 months after, it's like, oh, I have it now.
Yeah. I was so happy for the Lunar New Year Chillet skin. I was like, oh my god.
That one
And-
was so good.
And thank you, Palworld, for making the Halloween outfit not only during Halloween for Zoe and Grisbolt.
Oh yeah.
It still has Halloween in the name and still clearly is for Halloween, but they're just like, keep it.
It'd be really cool to have them do like maybe limited time seasonal events though, like for future stuff.
As
I
long
imagine they will now that they're
as long
Free of
as
the
it shows
lawsuit.
up every season and not just like once or twice, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm kinda okay with limited edition stuff too. They can give us
Like if it comes
recolors,
around
but-
like every year, if the chance for it came around every single year, I would be fine with it just being a limited time. That way like every Halloween you have a chance to get it.
Yeah, like that
Imagine they give us a
that'd be
gotcha
fine.
system.
Gotcha, but you
Totally.
spend the dog coins.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be cool, yeah.
Ending up with the same dumb bow tie for the same dumb pal over and over again.
I never did get the saddle for Grisbolt though, because I'm not level 40 yet.
Minigun go brrr.
I just like
Think
sitting
of all
up there
the
with
headbutts.
Zoe.
You know what? You're so real. You're so based for that.
I still have eggs in my inventory. Egg. Egg.
Okay, so how long do we have before the end of the world?
About an hour-ish, I
Okay,
think.
I guess I'll take your eggs.
I was gonna leave him to Aeon because he's got a breeder facility right above us. He
Oh.
could hatch them.
Yeah, we do have a hatchery over there. Hold on, I can
I
probably
don't think-
build some
I don't-
electric ones.
Eisen, I don't think you even have one, do you?
I have an incubator.
Okay. Let's see. Can I pull the...
Gotta be honest, I was just gonna chuck them in the ocean, but
Real.
There's a gold one! It could be something good!
I'm dropping them. I'm dropping them. It'd be
don't
really funny though.
I'm actually not saving any of my stuff, so...
There's only one thing I'm saving.
Yeah. I wonder what that was.
There it is. Okay.
My somehow like best friend of the server.
I can't believe
Oh,
you,
the man.
you grinded so hard for that.
I took like 30 to 40 minutes and it was worth it. Like, In my head, I was thinking, okay, how can I easily defeat Zoe so I can start doing the quest? Why don't I just try to catch the mammoth? And thus, I spent time catching the mammoth. With
Which one of these do you want to crack the gacha open for?
Whichever one's the gold. I don't know. I
I
don't remember what that was.
I do have two. I have two normals, and then I have a bunch of the electric ones as well.
yeah, I'm not saving any other pals, only him.
Trying to see if this will actually show me how much time is left.
A minute. That's got 5 minutes. Maybe I should put the bird and egg. The electric one. Yeah, hold on. Oop. 2.5 minutes, okay.
I almost clicked something bad.
Aw.
I almost clicked the restart button.
Crazy.
3 more days.
Yeah. The startup time was 4:31,
Okay.
I think. I have some that's say 4:14, but I think that's the time I. That's just weird. But 4:31, I think, is the time the server started. Central time.
So, like...
Alright, well, some of these have literal seconds before they pop, and then the other ones have, like, I think the largest timer I saw is at 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, one's already done.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Would you
I'm
like
stuck.
to do the
I'm
honor
stuck.
of-
I'm stuck.
That's the
It's like,
second time you've gotten stuck in one of my pals.
Stop summoning your pals on top of my head.
Stop getting stuck in my pals.
He glitched me through the fucking island with his Mamoras the other day.
crazy.
I like
Through the
literally,
island?
yeah, where his base is. He summoned the Mamorest, and then I glitched through the ground, and I was just in the water, but I was under the island, so like I couldn't get anywhere because I couldn't like I'm under the island in the ocean. I had to find another glitch spot to get back into before I drowned.
And on my stream,
Sent
I saw
them
nothing.
into-
Besides her
Oh,
getting
no.
glitched.
It's because
Really just said goodbye.
I put trash bags all around his base, and he was upset about it.
Wow.
I'm upset about it?
You're upset that it took you an hour to realize they were there.
Hey,
I literally,
Hey,
like he was
Cyan.
opening
Cyan.
menus and doing stuff, and I was like inside of him building the trash bags right in front of him. And he never saw me.
Cyan, Cyan, you're giving me way too much credit. I'm pretty sure it took me like an hour and a half. And you had to tell me where it was.
I did. I was literally like, I built like 20 of these. Please acknowledge them.
And there was one
Use
time where
notice, right?
maybe, not even 100%, maybe I would have noticed. Just maybe.
He literally walked by a pile of 6 trash bags, like within like 3 inches of them, walked right past them and just didn't notice them. And I'm like,
I can hard focus on trying to find something, but if I don't know, like if you told me, hey, look for trash bags, I would have instantly found them. But you just kind of hinted that something happened, and I'm like, it's in the back of my head, but I don't fully know what happened, so I was like kind of cautious, but also I didn't know if it was in-game or like on Discord or something like that, so I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I also only said something in chat because he was literally staring directly at me while I was like
God.
in the middle of it. So I was like, and then he like turned around and I was like,
When will he notice? And then he came back to the same box, and I was building like my 4th one right in front of him, and it was just like, okay, I think I'm good then. And then he went somewhere else on the base. I'm like, I'm gonna go start building in another spot that's within view of him. And I did it in 4 different spots because he kept moving, and I kept making sure. I was even checking his stream to make sure I was on screen doing it. I tried to make it as obvious as possible. It's like when I was doing Lily's cage. She was in my chat, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna build the cage while she's here. Didn't expect her to be in the game watching me do it too.
But if I hard focus on something, I will find it. I found his base.
It took you 2 hours to find mine. And my directions for mine were just like, Mossanda Forest teleporter, just go south a little bit. I'm literally like right underneath it.
I'm going to. If you told me that and I didn't already discover the waypoint, I'd be like, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to look.
Yeah. Well, that's why I told you, like, if you're not over there yet, have you, like, I asked if you got the Gobden, like, water area unlocked?
And I was like, I swear I did, but I didn't fully remember. And then you said the Wixen, and I'm like, yes. I forgot about the boss.
The Wixen spawns there, yeah.
Though, Wixen does kind of spawn over there.
It does. But also, I would only mention the Wixen because it would be a boss.
Yeah, and that's just me not thinking.
Oh. Okay.
But I can hard focus on, like, looking for specific things, and that's why I was somewhat silent when trying to find his base, because I was just, like, focusing.
It was just funny. I was just like, dude.
Okay, so...
Listen,
I'm building a forest over here.
If I also didn't laugh at my dumbassery, one thing, I should probably stop streaming. 2, I would have said, hey, please stop mentioning it. I don't give a shit. It is funny. It took way too long for me to notice.
It was so funny. I wasn't gonna be streaming, so I was just like, I'm just gonna fuck around in Palworld for a little bit, because I have an idea for a base. Oh, Eisen's on? Let me go fuck with him for a little bit. And I saw that he was streaming, and he had, like, the be right back screen on, and I just, like, crept up behind him. I was just, like, stood there behind him.
I did notice that when I
waiting for him to come back. Yeah, I hope so.
That I did notice. But yeah, the be right back was, I started stream, and then I'm like, well, be right back. And it was because my cat. Yeah.
OffKai's a waste of money, that's what it is.
But while it did take me way too long to also find your base, probably 2 hours, at least I have a stupid clip out of it. Where's your base? I found it.
Yeah, you literally said, I still haven't found it yet. Turns around, it's right behind him.
I basically turned around like, found it.
Oh, no.
I think for a few seconds, I'm like, is this her base? And then I'm like, okay, it has to be her base. I'm like, I found it.
I don't think anybody else would have, like, taken the time to build 40,000's worth of brush.
Knowing my luck, that would have been a random structure Palworld added for some reason.
I actually was kind of inspired by one of the random bases I had seen, the little treehouse one I saw. And I was like, I bet I could do that. And I did it.
Oh, yeah, the FBA bases. Yeah.
I saw one and I was like, I was trying to figure out if it was somebody else's base, and I got close enough. I'm like, oh no, that's a Alliance base. I'm just gonna leave. I bet I can build it. I remembered in the middle. I'm like, I can paint my base too, so I can turn it all green, and then I can put foliage all over it.
You guys should be glad I never
Then I can
painted
put
my
trees
base.
on top. I still didn't get to build my bush. My bush isn't grown out fully.
And my lucky
which is
gummoose.
unfortunate.
It's kind of big.
I love the dragon thing. The Fujin.
Oh yeah, I nicknamed him Fujin. It's Xiaolong. He's
Mhm.
he's from the Fabric, the Sunbreak area.
Okay. I'm gonna call this
Technically,
right.
he
Yeah,
spawns
that
in
way.
the World Tree, but he's also like one of the boss fights in the Sunbreak.
Nice.
I like that one. The boss
Mhm.
fight. It
What about your
Yeah.
bush? My bush is overgrown, but it's not grown enough apparently.
Yeah, my favorite is Zoe, just because it's Zoe. The second is... I forgot her actual name, but it is that cat hour fight.
Oh, Ori, yeah.
Yeah, her.
Forgot I have Tyranitrus set to, like, aggressive attack. Just duped a bunch of fire deer around your base.
Poor little rubies, dude.
She thirsts for blood. She knows she's dying soon.
Honestly, the only palette I'm sad that I can't have is you. There's literally no way outside of the creative menu to be able to get the final boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Didn't know that. I wonder if they'll change that at any point.
Oh,
I mean,
would-
story-wise, like I said, story-wise, it makes sense for it
Mhm.
that to not be the case because like it's supposed to be the huge calamity sealed inside the World Tree.
Yeah.
If
I
this
do
went on
wonder
for
what they're gonna do
longer,
with.
I would have loved everyone just having the whale around their base.
Oh my god.
All of the pamphlets?
Yeah. Just
God, you
everyone
have one?
has it around the base.
Whale moment.
He's
I heard
big.
that thing's like a tank for doing the summon thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
if you like to do like the huge, I know some people do and don't care for doing like the huge like summoning from the PAL boxes. It really
Mhm.
depends on which ones. Like like if you're doing like I'd say like 65 and up, then yeah, you want to have a couple of pals for the PAL box. But like otherwise, it's like your own pals are usually good enough to be able to knock it out, especially if there's more than one person.
I need to do Moonlord because I want the upgraded Meowmere. It is my favorite weapon. Not because it's good, but because it annoys people.
Oh, I just unlocked Japanese furniture.
Holy, I was not expecting a DM from this person.
Oh my god. He's just a chill dude. Yeah, I never bothered getting another bird in this game because I was just like, me and the spider are fine. I don't use the bird
I
much
don't know
unless
if
I
you're
need to
here
travel
or
over the
not,
water. Because I use
Cyanide,
the spider to just
but I love
grapple
you,
on
man.
top of everything.
and I'll
If I
make
need on
sure
top
to
of a
respond
mountain.
after this.
Oh, and you know, that's fair. I think usually the starter amount that I usually save up for is the Elfish Ram.
Yeah. I used to like Fanglope a lot until I got used to Scooter, and then like bird-wise, I always save up for Suzaku.
Oh yeah, Suzaku's
I
amazing.
talk about not having emotions earlier, and man, I'm about to tear up. Not because of the server.
Let's see. What else? Also just I love so I haven't seen too many of the new pals in either of my games, but I'm absolutely in love with Wispal.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Little gremlin.
Hmm. One of my favorites. I don't mind the Leafian. I like it better than the other panda. I hate Mossanda so much.
I don't really have an opinion of that one. Kind of just exists.
Mhm. What else did I see that I haven't? Do you have a Scutlax out right
I do, yeah.
now? Okay. I was like, I don't remember seeing one, so it would have to be in the base. I think you're the only one that would have gotten far enough to have one.
Actually, the Scutless don't spawn that far away. There's
Okay.
a couple of Scutless that spawn like so the island that Lily is on is literally how do I describe this? So there's obviously the Frost Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's like right underneath the Frost Mountain, a little bit to like the southeast, is the Sakurajima region,
Yeah.
and then literally across the water from Sakurajima is Lily's Island. So it's like a
Yeah.
kind of like, yeah. So literally in those waters, like the end of Lily's Island, like the like kind of mid of the volcano towards Sakurajima, and like the waters between Sakurajima and the Frost Mountain, you can have Scoutless spawn there.
I only recently got to Lily's Island today because I was just not bothering with it too much. It was like, figured I'd take, final day, final hours to actually try and find everyone's base.
Oh no, that's fair, yeah.
I don't know where Morta's set up yet either. I haven't seen his.
Yeah,
I know
literally,
he
I think
has.
the first like 2 days, the only people that I had seen at all were literally Zeta and Andy, and that was because as soon as
Yeah.
I got established, Zeta was like, "Where are you?"
Yeah. I was like, y'all kind of all. It was funny because, like, y'all all set up on, like, this side of the map, right? And then me and Eisen. Well, Eisen's kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Me and Lily are pretty far from each other. Like, the rest of us all spaced out. And then
Yeah,
y'all all clustered together.
and then like,
I built on marshlands because I was, like, early into the game because I was setting up everything. So I'm like, I'm gonna take a spot nobody's gonna want just because, like, it's unfair if I take a good spot.
I honestly didn't expect. I genuinely didn't expect to kind of end up in the situation that I ended up in, because like it was like I moved over here because usually none of the other servers that I play on have people that try to build a base like where I'm at. I was like,
Yeah.
cool. This is like between like a major village area. This is between like a major boss area, so I can go farm the boss if I need to. Like a pretty solid vantage point. I was like, right, bet. And then immediately, it's like within a couple of hours of Zeta being here, like Andy gets on, joins the server, and then the very next thing I see is Andy at my base.
Nice. I always try, because I've done so many runs of this, I've always tried to set up in a different spot every time. Because I did some permadeath hardcore runs as well. And I was doing a challenge for that for like a few months, like last year. So I have about 28 save files from that where I just died. And each time I restarted a run, I had to build a different spot. So
Okay.
I've tried to like always just change it up so that way it's like not the same setup. It's not the same like I don't know the areas. Like, granted, they changed so much here that figuring out where all the good spots are is completely different now.
Yeah, the switch up is definitely like massive. I'm glad that they made sure that some things didn't change. Like they didn't like, for instance, they didn't change the Frost Alien spawn at all.
Yeah.
They didn't change. The only thing they did was that they moved Jetrogan like to the end of the game, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because he is pretty like OP.
They added the legendary that was only able to be bred, didn't they?
They did add Frost Alien Knock, yeah.
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 I forgot which one it was, but yeah.
Yeah, he's over with Palladius and Necromus.
Palladius and them, yeah.
Okay.
I just
So
forgot
they
the
like
name.
and Palladius and Necromus still have their OG spawn over there on the beach, like behind where
Big desert area.
the desert area, yeah, like where it's not on the opposite side of the boss tower. It's like the Dune Shelter village, that huge like mountain is like on like literally like a couple feet from the village. It's on the opposite side of that.
Okay.
I do think it's fair that they moved Jet Dragon, given
Yeah.
it's Jet Dragon.
I mean,
Yeah.
he was
Well,
kind of in game initially. It's just like
Yeah,
him
he
adding
was
more
supposed to
aggro.
be like the end game legendary for at least pre 1.0. So they basically made him like before you get to the world tree, he's like the last legendary.
Nice. It's good because he's still the best mount in the game, even if I think he looks stupid.
I think as of right now, base flight speed, he's the best one. But I think if you breed differently for it, he actually gets outclassed by one of the newer pals.
I know the whale gets surprisingly speedy.
The whale can get surprisingly speedy. There's so he's one of my favorite probably my favorite dragon pal in the game. Honestly, it's like a literal like Sakura petal dragon. Called Eidrolon, but Eidrolon's base perk, essentially, if you play a dragon team, he ends up faster than Jet Dragon.
Nice.
Because he gets a stacking attack buff and movement speed buff for every single dragon on the team.
Not a flying mount, but I love Desume.
Oh, yeah.
Go get all the riding perks, and then just go in the desert. It's just fucking flying.
Just a
Oh
fucking
my God.
neum. And then just Polar Pup is literally just the ice version of that.
Yeah.
I have I did a server, like a community server of my own, like last year, and I kind of went into a breeding frenzy, which is how I broke my server by having over 500 incubators on a base.
I'm
Crashed my
still
server.
terrified by that, by the way.
Yeah.
I need
So
to try
I
it.
have a bunch of those the pals I bred from that saved into my global pal box. So I have like Dire Howls and Fanglopes all with like all the speed abilities. Like they have Legend, Swift, Nimble, and Infinite Stamina.
Hmm.
Which I'm like, they're kind of outclassed, but I can definitely use those to breed like a Jet Dragon with all those abilities onto it.
Yeah, I usually like I didn't really start getting into breeding until after I had already like cleared the game, because I was like, for most stuff, the PAL surgery table can give you literally everything you need to
Yeah.
be able to get through everything.
So I was obsessed with making my pals the most OP. So
Hello there.
so many of them. I get the one that I really liked, and then all the failed hatch ones that came in with like bad abilities or the wrong set move. Like, all right, just gonna feed you in to the one to max out your stars, and then pump you full of pal souls, and then just call it a day.
I should have made the.
Yeah, which I'm so glad that they made that easier to do with just the dog tokens and the star fruit.
Yep. And they have the friendship stuff as well, which I haven't looked into like what all that does, but
There's just it's a permanent stat boost for each rank of friendship you have, up to 10.
okay. I knew it was probably going to be a stat boost. I just didn't know if it was like a particular stat or if it's just everything.
Yeah, it's just like all of their stats increase slightly.
Okay. Good to know. As if I need more things that can just one-shot everything in the game. Unable to
It's my
catch
armor there.
anything because of this freaking spider. also kind of my fault because I do keep just keeping her on full attack mode and then forgetting about it. Ison, what the fuck are you doing?
Nothing.
That usually means chaos.
It's starting to remind me a little bit too much of his base, so...
No, I'm stopping here. Don't worry. Actually, no, this is better than my base. It actually has support.
God.
I did my best to make it so my base didn't have support.
Oh God.
I love floating bases, unironically, though. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
They're fun. I just suck at building, so that shit happens. Hi. I know what that is. Hey, I see it.
Good job.
I'm not that blind, I swear.
I promise.
It's lucky that I didn't have any, like, oil or PAL fluid with me, because I also would have done, like, the tractor tire, like, the garbage tractor tires.
Oh no.
No, I think I'm unlucky. I would have loved that. That would have been so funny.
I have the cable reel, the garbage bags, the earthen pipe, the tire, the barrels, all the traffic cones.
Not my favorite game, but I do enjoy Palworld.
Full cosmetic in the game. And I took that as priority because I was like, I'm just gonna decorate everything I see.
I had one goal and like half of 2 goals.
He had a gooner goal.
Not the Gooner goal. The Gooner goal is great.
Can't really deny that, can I?
No.
Like, I can't really deny that. Hey, at least I didn't try to get like Lavender and all of those. I was originally planning to get like Splatterina, Lavender, and all of them, but I was like, no.
If you had more time, you 100% would have went for Splatterina. The only thing that stopped you from doing that is that she's later in the game.
I could have easily went over there.
How many times would you have died?
A lot. But that didn't stop me catching a mammoth right when I spawned in.
Yeah, but like the mammoth you don't have to swim over to. The mammoth is at spawn. The Splatterina is on an island that you can't fly to.
Well, you can, you just have to also go into the water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, there's the lower half of the Sunbreak region. So like, where if you literally once again from Fisherman's Point, and it's a direct swim across the water. I'd say about, if I'm judging literally off the map, southwest of the map from the volcano, and it's literally like Splatterina is literally spawned on that beach.
And if I was mainly going for Splatterina, I would have just gotten a water pal instead of a flying one. And then I would have...
The swim is still a pain. And having to die and respawn over and over again and swim all the way back.
What? Why would I have to spawn back? It's at a base.
Oh, I mean, there's also just
or fast travel points.
Waypoint. Yeah, about to say there's a fast travel point literally just on that beach.
Yeah, but how many times are you gonna die trying to get there? Is the thing.
Oh, getting there, I wouldn't die at all.
You died coming to my base. You died trying to leave my base.
There's no pals in the water.
You have to get on the beach, and there's double the pals. And that beach is, well, before 1.0 at least, was full of, like, the dog thingy. The gilded
Also,
thingy.
pals don't.
Oh,
the-
yeah.
To be fair, I don't know why those pals were angry at me and decided to kill me at your base. But other than that, I didn't die. Besides the time I killed myself in game.
In-game.
But no, if I had a flying mount, there is a chance I would have died because of the turrets if I messed up the getting into the water in time. But if I had a water mount, I don't think I would have died, and then I could instantly make a computer.
Prove it. Do it now. You have 30 minutes.
I don't think I can. Just saying. In 30 minutes, I don't think I could.
I mean, do you have a water pal?
No.
Do you have a saddle unlocked for a water pal?
No.
Not to make in your tech tree.
I don't think I do because I haven't caught many pals.
Let me hold on. I'm so petty. I want to see this through.
I,
Let me hold on. So
I can easily put a
right.
computer there, and then even if I do die, I can just go to that computer.
Chill it swims, yeah?
No.
No?
No. Ice pal.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, I could try Nightwing, but I think he's too slow where I would get shot down.
Yeah.
Because on faster flying mounts, like when the update first came out, I didn't know about the turrets, so what I did was I just flew through there, died because I didn't know about the turrets, and then I flew there again, and as they were about to shoot, I went into the water, and they're just like, okay, we forgot about you, you're safe. But I don't think I could do that with Nightwing, so I would need a water pal, or just a faster flying mount. Also, I need to actually know where it is.
Let me cook.
West of here. Right? Yeah, it's west of here.
Yeah.
I mean, would you like a Hell Zephyr?
I can try.
Okay. In that case.
Yeah, me doing stupid things. In Genshin, I swam to Inazuma because I didn't know you could take a boat.
So, if you can't, are you able to interact with us?
No.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna drop it for you then. Okay, hold on.
Wait, what if I joined your guild?
Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Because it's not like my cult of mammoths that really matters. Okay.
And then I need to actually move you up.
Oh, I can't join because of my base. I have to dismantle it.
Oh, hold on. One setting.
Oh no, my base that I care so much about.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't know if
And try.
Hold on. I do need to. I need to dismantle my base.
Okay.
Which, I'm gonna miss it so much, guys.
Yeah, and then once you do that, I'm gonna literally start crafting, start the saddle, and then you just finish it and pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you join, you can interact with dimensional pallet storage, and Hellzephyr is going to be inside the pallet storage.
You know, like, if if I'm not supposed to be somewhere, but I need to go there, and the game isn't stupid and doesn't allow you to go there, I always figure out ways to get there. Because I want my thing. Don't know if I'll be able to do it in time, but we can figure it out.
So,
I don't
mean,
know
so
if I
the
can
fun
find your
fact
base. There's a
about it-
giant whale.
oh yeah, you know.
Also, funnily,
So actually, fun fact.
funnily enough, if you just said, "Hey, kill yourself in game," you can just teleport here.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
I just realized that now. That's how I got here.
Can you teleport to somewhere you haven't been?
If it is a spawn point that the game has, yes.
Okay. I thought after you've already loaded in, you could only do it if you what you call it, if you've been there.
Hold on. Find you. There's the whole explorer.
I am throwing people around.
I need to talk to you to join the guild.
Yes. There.
There.
Then right up here, Hellsucker will be in there. Do you need spheres?
I wanna try to do it with the PAL spheres that I have, but probably.
Okay.
I don't think I... Give me a shit ton of the basic ones, the blue ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we'll do. Come get the saddle first. I already started. You just have to finish it.
Yeah. Wait, did he not go?
So come in and turn to the right as soon as you walk through the door. Yep. And then
Oh,
just
it's over here.
walk up here.
Man's
Yeah,
trying to
and
turn into the next let me solo her with his just
Okay.
running
And
around
then
naked.
here,
Hey, I have a hat.
I'm gonna give you literally all of my pal sphere, all of my base pal spheres. So there's 138 of them.
All right.
And then as insurance, I'm going to drop you 2 soul spheres.
I'll use them last resort.
Yeah.
If you have enough time to use that many PAL spheres.
Okay. So,
They have to...
if you do you have the Dry Sandy Beach Watchtower TP for the volcano? If not, it's literally
No.
further east along. It's like literally further west along the beach from Fisherman. Either way, from either of the TPs, from either Fisherman or Sandy Beach Watchtower, you can just look across the water and see the fact that like the beach starts.
Why is there a meteorite? I hear that sound. I do this shit daily
Hey,
whenever I play games.
can't you see it from here?
See the floating islands.
It's more west. Is that not it?
Yeah. So you see the floating island,
Yes.
and then so a little bit west of the floating island is Sunbreak, and then if you look a little bit west on the map, that area you'll see to the west of that is Faybreak.
Because if it renders in for me, it should render in from him.
Yeah.
Oh, I am at Fisherman's Point. I don't know.
Okay. So if you can you see Faybreak from Fisherman's Point? like the well, Sunbreak, the like the actual floating island.
Yeah, I see the floating islands.
Okay, so from the direction you're looking at the floating island, look on your screen a little bit to the right, and that landmass that's to the right of Sunbreak from where you're looking, that's Fabric.
Now I'm at the Terraria Island.
Okay, hold on. I'm just
So-
gonna set this egg to start, and I'm gonna TV to you.
I would rather not be hot, thank you very much.
Close up with that.
Nah. I also don't have a shield. So that probably is another reason why
Oh.
I've died so much.
That's only slightly terrifying.
Who needs those?
Ah, yeah, no, you know.
As I said.
Wait, is that? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it.
Okay. Right. I should set you up.
I was just looking in the wrong direction.
Do I not have a mail for that? Oh, I do. Never mind. Sick. You come here. Me and pretty boys breeding time.
You know, I almost got in trouble at work the other day because one
Whatever.
of my coworkers got into Palworld, so he's been talking to me about it.
Oh,
And he recently got a dig choice,
hey.
and I think it's become a stim of mine thanks to Zeta.
Oh, not the dick.
Dig twice.
Dick twice.
Dig twice.
I was very confused when he put that in my chat, and I'm like, what did I say that sounds like that? Oh, dig toys.
I'm gonna rage bait Zeta for the rest of his existence with that.
As you should. He deserves it.
His horrors and his dick
So I realize I
twice.
don't have enough materials to actually make the computer, but oh well. I'm in the scorched ashlands.
Yay! Alright, so Splatterinas have a chance to spawn on that beach. If you go on the right half, like the actual right coast of the island, and go down during like inside the actual like scorched lands, Splatterina have a chance to spawn there as well.
I am getting a waypoint just in case, though, so I have to go over here.
Yep.
Go see this one. Yeah, I knew I would have no issues getting over here because it's the water, and while I do kind of wish there was some sort of water pal that attacks you, there isn't. So I knew getting over here would be easy. Hello, Bushy. I see that you're mad at me.
I kind of wish the Yormantide encounter was like that actually. Oh my fucking what? All these stats are stupid. Okay, hold on. You're getting put in the PAL box. Okay.
What'd you get?
Jesus Christ.
I will admit I died once.
I do believe you got touched by a bushi and exploded.
I did. But I did get the waypoint, and, well, now deaths don't matter. And that was kind of all I was proving anyways, is that I could get over here and get the waypoint without dying. And I did.
To be fair, though, you were given a water pal.
I wasn't given a water pal.
I gave them a flying pad.
I had a flying one.
Ah.
If you fly close enough to the water, they don't detect you.
Oh, they changed it because it used to not be that way. It didn't matter if you were against the water or not.
Even
Yeah, it's an elevation requirement.
even when it first came out, I did the same thing because I didn't know about the I didn't know about the turrets at the time. So what I did was I just went slow to the ground, and the turrets, if they didn't 100% detect you and like shoot, they just give up.
When I fly over water, I never rise up on it because it's always just like it's just a straight across anyway, and I always got like shot at no matter like what my elevation was. And then same with like on the island itself, like anytime I even like touched a flying POW, I got nukes.
Well, because it also depends, right? So there's two different types of the anti-air turrets. So there's the Rain Syndicate anti-air turrets, which are like the giant lasers. That one, it doesn't matter how high you fly or how low you fly. If it detects there's a flying PAL out over the water, they're just gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
And then there's the Fabric ones, where the giant missile turret towers, where they literally put just a giant warning on your screen. It's like, hey,
oh yeah.
dismount your PAL or whatever.
No,
you can just straight up just land your PAL on the ground and stay mounted, and it won't shoot you.
In Fabric,
yeah, I never got the warning. It was always just like the immediately nuke.
In Fabric, isn't there also like small areas where they can't see you?
Yeah, there's areas in Fabric where like the turrets just won't target you. There's actual specific encampments that have the turret towers, and in there's a certain radius around those camps that you can't fly. So if you ever get that warning, it's just because you're in radius of the camp.
Yeah, mine was always just like, because I never really encountered it much on the Fabric, because I never used the flying health once I realized I couldn't fly anyway. But it was always going to it, where I was just like, I'd get close and then just like, death is here. I can't get away from it.
Died a second time. Honestly, I'm gonna stop saying when I die, just because I can spawn over here. I don't care about my deaths anymore. I only cared if I couldn't get over here. And
yeah, that's but yeah, is that something they changed? Because it was always like, the minute you flew over, it didn't matter elevation. It was always just like instant death when you would go.
It is range. So the closer you get to the turret, the shorter the warning is.
Well, that's the thing though. I never got a warning. It was always just like.
That's what I mean. Like if you got 0 warning and you got nuked, you were probably like closer to a encampment with a turret tower than you thought you were. Because even now, it can happen now. It can happen now. If you're genuinely, like, you take off with a PAL. Because it doesn't give you the warning unless you're in the air already.
Yeah.
So if you're running around, you're not going to get a warning. You immediately take off, and unknowingly, you're, like, literally, like, less than 30 feet away from a tower. They're just going to shoot you.
Okay, so I just got unlucky then, because I remember when it first opened, like, I tried to get over there, like, 4 times, and I went from different angles thinking like, oh, it's just this beach, and then I'd go to the other beach, and then I'd just immediately get nukes. And then I would try like, okay, well, if I come from the north, immediately nukes. So like, I just like 4 times get the right next to the towers.
Possibly, and that's why I was asking, like, do you know what you got hit by? Was it like an actual, like, straight up just rocket explosion? Was it like a laser? Was it like...
I thought it was a laser, but it was
If it's
like
a laser, then you got hit by a rain syndicate, not by one of the oil rig lasers.
Yeah.
That's what those are. The oil rig lasers do not give you a warning. They just, as soon as they see you, they shoot you.
yeah.
Yeah, the
'Cause that was
Fabric
my whole
guys
thing,
are
like-
the only ones that will actually give a warning on your screen, because it is a, like, as far as I'm aware, literally unless you're level 80, it's like a one-hit KO to your pal.
Yeah.
I actually want to test
Yeah, it was
that.
like every time.
Like
I
having
just
the best
immediately get
armor,
nuked.
best defense, best everything. I want to see if you can, how much it really does to you.
Yeah, like even now with me, like at level 80 pals and like decent stats, like the level 80 drones that are flying around like the sanctuaries, like that's still a scary fight.
Definitely not gonna find spot.
Where are you right now? Let me hold on. Let me see where you are. Okay, so you
Oh
see
yeah,
that
you can see me
stretch
now.
of- yeah. Okay, so where you are right now, do a full 180 from where you are and start heading inward.
This way.
Yeah. Yeah, start heading inward towards the mainland. You're going to start seeing a lot of area on your map that looks dark in comparison to the beach. Stay on those areas of land, you'll see Splat Arena kind of spawn around water. They are a dark type, and not and only a dark type, but they do love to hang around the water.
I love Splatterina. Don't know where she spawns besides being in Fabering. I do love Splatterina though.
Because of the level that she usually comes in at, yeah, you're not really gonna see her unless you're in, I would say, Fabric, but I have had a very rare occasion where she's appeared in Sakurajima.
Does she spawn there?
It's like, I want to say it's like literally a 2% spawn rate.
Huh. I only knew Fabering.
Because her base spawn level, I think, is like 50s. Like 50, like 52, 53. And I think, yeah, Sakurajima's tower is 55.
And this place, the wilds are like 57.
57, and then the Fabric's tower is 60, and then Sunbreak is 68, and then Pantherless Fight is 70.
So as a level 39, I should be over here.
Yeah, no, you'll do great. Honestly, as long as you can not get swarmed, you should be fine over there. Because technically
I've been at
there's a cheese
Fabreak at
route.
like level 10 before. Or
Yeah, I was
whatever,
about to say, there's
whatever
literally a cheese route for
the earliest
getting into
level you
Sunbreak
get.
early game.
Whatever the earliest level you get a water mount, that's the level I came here at. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's what, like 14? Because it's the first like water like riding pal is the boss, right? Or what used to be the boss,
is
this blue
is it-
snake thingy.
is Zarubi the first water one?
I believe so. The first rideable one.
But yeah, it's whatever that is. That's when I've been here. Yes, I did die a lot, but it's like I got the waypoint and I just came over here and tried catching things. Because in any game, if it allows me to go to a place, even if I'm going to get my butt murdered because I'm low level, I still want to explore. Fuck you.
I just never
no,
could
it's
do
okay.
it because like the fucking like having to go back for my items over and over again and having to re-get my equipment just like
And-
sucks so badly.
Well, maybe I would do it because I play with no items. You keep your items, but
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
I think maybe I would be okay with it because of the waypoints. If I could not use fast travel points, fuck no.
So usually what
So, and this is I used this literally at the beginning of my playthrough, and that's how I got pretty much as far as I did, as fast as I did, because there's a strat where you literally get to Fabric, and on top of the Fabric boss tower, which you don't need to beat the boss for, the on top of the Fabric boss tower is the portal to Sunbreak.
Oh yeah, that is true.
So you literally just get to Fabric however you decide to get to Fabric, which I usually just get, like, I usually just farm until I get Hell Zephyr, and just, or like either Hell Zephyr or uh Alpha Dran, and then I just fly over. I usually decide Alpha Dran because Alpha Dran's bonus is that he gets additional movement speed while he's flying. And then I literally just, if you loot the junk piles in Sunbreak, there's a high chance you just get Ancient Spheres.
Good to know. I didn't know that. I actually haven't explored Sunbreak enough to know things.
Yeah, like so, Fabric's junk piles give you soul spheres and exotic and soul spheres, and then Sunbreak's junk piles give you soul spheres and ancient spheres. And yeah, you just literally need, like, to be able to survive getting the junk pile and maybe some gold and silver keys to open the chests, because you're more than likely to get an ancient sphere out of the gold chests over there than through a junk pile. There's still a chance, but like 9 times out of 10 a gold chest will give you an ancient sphere for it.
Yeah.
So like literally within, I'd say, the first like hour's worth of gameplay, I had already caught Jetdragon.
Yeah, even in non-Palworld, I will always explore as long as they let me.
Oh yeah.
If I'm level 1 and in a level 100 area, I'm still going to be there.
Look, they give me an inch, I'm taking the mile.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then there's games where it's like, no, there's an invisible wall. I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, those are always, it makes me so sad.
Let me die a million times, but be over here.
How?
And even if it's a game where you can't turn on the ability to like not lose items, you're just forced to lose items, I would still do my best to explore.
Just being able to experience it is worth it, in my opinion.
Ho. Yeah.
Oh my god, it got legend hands in this shit. What the fuck? Okay, sure.
Ho.
So like I know I was supposed to look for Splatterina, but now I'm kind of just exploring, even though I've been to this place before.
I mean, go for it.
I got distracted.
Yeah, I mean, there's some other really good pals that spawn over there, too.
I love Faberink. I think it probably added most of my favorite pals. Sucker Jimmy being the second favorite.
Yeah. I genuinely wish you could build, I wish you could build in the World Tree.
That would be cool.
Okay, you gotta...
You know what? I love you guys, so fuck it. I'll try to catch you.
Oh, which one?
The Alma schools.
Oh, yeah. So derpy.
When I saw like their stomach, I'm like, I love you guys. So maybe if they were sleeping, I would have like a minuscule chance, but yeah, I have 0% with Palspheres.
Okay. Do you have anything with like the ability to electrocute?
Oh.
Oh, server.
Oh.
I had Grisbolt. I think he had an electric move,
Well,
but
Did you beat 430?
I had
yeah.
I had a Grisbolt, so I think I could have electrocuted it and maybe had a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got completely distracted. I'm like, I know I'm looking for Splatterina, but I'm going over here.
Fair.
Mission failed successfully.
Well, thank y'all both for joining on the server.
Nah,
It's been a fun 3 days.
this was fun.
Yeah, this is super fun.
Maybe I'll do it again for TwitchCon, for people not doing TwitchCon. Maybe I'll do it again for OffKai. Maybe I'll do something else. Who knows? I kind of like the idea of doing some massive big thing for people not able to attend the con, so I might try and do stuff like that again. Maybe I'll actually plan it more than a week in advance. I legitimately sat on this idea for like a month of like, I'm gonna do this since I'm not going to OffKai. And then like 3 days before OffKai, I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to set that up. My bad. Good thing I know people. It's a good thing I have connections. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's 4:30 for me. I'm gonna go to bed. The server, the Discord server will be up till at least Tuesday, so if y'all want to post any stuff from it or share anything from it, you're more than welcome to. But otherwise, that is going to be all for this
I
round
need
of...
to make a clip of me finding your base as I'm like, I can't find it.
Yeah, please do. I would love to see
Oh,
that
no.
from your point of view.
I know I plan to
I'm
put it.
okay.
I plan to make this a YouTube video, so I'll also add it there.
Nice.
Ugh.
Alright, y'all have a good night. Bye.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. It was just fun hanging out with people, fucking around. I don't think I did anything productive in these 3 days, but I had fun just bantering with people, running in circles because I was bantering with people. But with that, I will be ending the stream, and I think it's a good time to end the stream. I will have these on the VOD channel in like a week or two. I have a few VODs I need to upload, which should be coming out within this week. So maybe like next week or something, I will have these VODs up if you missed anything during the 3 days. Also, what am I trying to think? Also, I plan to make this into a YouTube video. but I have 2 videos I want to upload before it. One of them is a really old one that I just haven't fully edited. And then the other one is Palworld 1.0. I want to make that into a video, even though I'm late. Oh well. Those hopefully will come out in a week. Both of them will come out in a week, because the one I plan to upload next, well, I don't know, actually I don't know which one I'm going to upload first, so I'm not going to say anything. But hopefully within like the next week, week and a half, I will have both those videos up. And then probably in a few weeks, I will have this video up. And it's definitely just going to be a bunch of us talking and bantering, and probably barely be about Palworld. But this was very fun. Do not regret joining. So, thank you, Cyan, for inviting me. And I'm gonna peace out. Bye!